Alright, we should be good to go. Alright, let's see where we left off last night. Hey, today we're starting early. There we go. Today is the big day. Alright, let's see where we left off. Okay, we managed to gather some shit. Alright. Actually, we'll need to work on the island today. Why don't we have space? I don't care about fireworks, do I? No, I don't. I want to get all my hides in this place. Okay, we can keep the bait as of now. Okay, do we have anything we don't really need to be here? Ooh, I need to go and actually pick up more journals. How many full journals do we have? 22? Only? Okay. What do we have here? Well, we have a bunch of random stuff. No, give me my bait. There we go. I'll keep the carp. There we go, beautiful. And tomes RB, pretty much we sell these. Alright, we have 2 pork pies. Let's go grab a couple more pork pies. Let's go do some gathering, and after that we need to check for mists and unlock Brazilian. Hello, Rocco. How's it going, mate? There we go. Let me quickly pin that. There we go. And I haven't streamed this early since I don't know when. Probably never. Alright. I'll go pick up a couple of pork pies, because pork pies are good. They're tasty. And we need to unlock Brazilian today. Finally. Pork pie. There we go. Pork pie. I'll grab these two. Alright. What the hell? Oh, it's no longer available. Okay, there we go. Somebody took our pork pies, guys. Okay, we have everything we currently need. Now let's go and unlock Brazilian. We really need Brazilian. Okay. After Brazilian, we'll try to do some black zone skinning, see how profitable it is today. If we are lucky with the black portal. Alright. Okay. Don't forget your pie. There we go. We start off with a 4.2. Thank you. There we go. Ooh, that was juicy. We got 16k with 1 click of a mouse. Ooh. That's a good spot, to be honest. Yeah, I like that spot. Hey, this guy's gonna take the spot. Oh, we got a mist. Let's see if a 4.2. I'll take the 4.1. There we go. Let's quickly grab the 4.1. Maybe we get a 4.2. Maybe not. Oh, we have 7 hostile players. There we go. We can go and grab some Brazilian rep. Yeah, I'm not leaving money on the ground. There we go. Everything is going so smooth today. There we go. Let's mount up. Oh, there is a chest. Let's go grab the chest. If we can grab the chest. We are looking for a lot of things in this mist. Well, mainly we're looking for imprisoned wisps so we can grab our rep. We are looking for enchanted resources that we can grab. Unfortunately, we cannot grab the tier 5 because our fiber is kinda sad when it comes down to its level currently. Let's try to do... It's a small treasure chest, it's nothing major. Usually these are not like super good, but who knows. Maybe we'll get lucky with it. We are in a mood to fight some people for it, even though I'm a bit, still a bit sleepy though. It was the first day I managed to get some decent sleep in the last like 10 days, so I'm feeling even more exhausted right now. We got a 4.1 there. Excuse me. Ooh, that's a good chest. Alright, we need to start with a legendary chest. I think it would be fitting, right, if we start with a legendary chest. Hello, stranger danger. Oh, no, mate. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Wait for the... Oh, he's overweight as hell. There we go. I'm sorry, mate, but I don't think your repair bill was worth. There we go. Pop the chest. I think he misjudged if the 60k are worth his repair bill. There we go. Yeah, I don't think that for him it was actually worth it, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. There was a 4.1 node somewhere here. Then we're gonna do the big campus. Ooh, 4.1, 4.2. Okay, we can actually grab these simply because it's super fast. And we can get some extra points in stone. As I said, main idea is to get our gathering up there. Because don't forget we need to grab that mammoth. So we can end the stream and I can delete the channel. Ooh, 4.1. There we have a 4.2. Usually, if you're doing mist gathering, doesn't matter, black zone, yellow zone, whatever zone, the chance for enchanted materials is usually lower than your everyday chance. How much is the 4.2? 5k? Well, 5k is good money. I'll take it. Let's go do the camps now. Can I go from here? Of course I can't. Alright. We need some chained wisps we can save and be good friends with Brazilian. Right. Ooh, that's a fire staff. That will be an interesting fight. If we don't get one-shotted, we'll probably win. Because fire staff one-shot potential is something you do not underestimate when it comes down to the PvP. But a lot of people do. I don't. Oh, it's a tier 4. And it's actually a decent PvP tier 4. Is that? No, it's just a common. There we go. Okay, make sure we dodge the AoEs and we are golden. There we go, there we go, there we go. It's a bigger camp, so it will take a few mobs to actually complete. Let's get out of this. We don't want to take any unnecessary damage. And I want to stay closer to the chest if possible. Of course, man, I hate casters and archers. Sometimes they're so difficult to predict what their movement pattern will be. That was actually kind of weird. One shot from the cape proc. The chest should be upstairs, I think. There we go. Ooh, we got a big boy. There we go. Just dodge the... We can pop our shield now. We can pop our heal. Simply because these guys are dealing, well, respective damage. There we go. Dodge the skull. Don't panic. Everything is good. We are not using regen food because our main goal is together, so it will be a bit sad with the pools, but we can always regen with our lovely E ability. There we go. Oh, we need a bit more. There we go. We got our freebie. Ooh, we got complete 20% of the missions. Interesting. I had no idea that we completed 20% of the missions. When? Interesting. There we go. There we go. Okay, we need one more, probably bigger mob or a bigger pool. Thetford Cape doing what it does best. Level 99 Nature Staff Fighter. Alright, we are getting close to our first... Well, it's not going to be real 100 spec, but... 99, there we go. Torch is at 100, so we are getting some combat fame. Alrighty, we need at least... There we go. Need this bad boy. Okay, let's... There we go. Mission complete. And we are accepted with Brazilian. There we go. Ooh, it's a rare. Man, what's going on today, actually? Our luck is really good. Now we do this. We simply pop our shield. You kite out of the AoE. Remember, guys, Albion is like swimming. The only thing that will kill you is if you panic. Or this. There we go. We start with a beautiful purple chest. Maybe a jackpot. Well, 59k. But we have a bunch of tier 5s. Lovely. Ooh, a great holy staff. Nice. Tier 5 cape. Tier 5 cleric sandals. Not bad, not bad. Thank you. Give me this. Give me that. I'll take everything in this chest. Beautiful start. Alright, we can go to the next camp. We are accepted with Brazilian. Hooray! Brazilian know that we are true friends of the wisps. Alright, let's look for more enchanted resources and let's see what the camp is all about. You start stream early today? Are you going to use... Yes, later on today we are going to do some safe portal skinning. Just so we can see if it's worth it or not. Usually it's not. But yes, we'll do some safe portal skinning. Alright, that's just 6k. That mob could be actually sometimes enough. We're gonna put a 4.1 set. We're gonna do some safe portal scanning, see how it goes. Probably it won't be that good, but usually safe portal I don't find it that profitable, but there we go. Thank you. What do we have? A bit more silver. Okay, let me not cancel my mount up. There we go. Let's look for more enchanted resources. Ooh, somebody's... Oh my god. I was about to say that that's a spider, but it's not. Alright. .1? Even yellow zone mists are good if you're trying to level up all skills, all gathering skills at the same time. Is that a camp? It's not. What? We have turbulent mist. Let's go pick it up. I think we're doing it a bit later, but it doesn't matter. There we go. Give me that Brazilian wrap. Thank you very much. Don't get stuck. It's okay, we can fight people. If it comes down to it. Is it a rare? It's uncommon wisp, okay. Okay, let's pick up this. Oh, it's the other side of the map. Oh my god. It's actually the other side of the map. Oh my god. Okay. I was about to say I think I picked up a bad padding, but there is not a good path to actually go there. Maybe it would have been, but nah, it's still good. Okay. Oh, it's far away. Jump, jump, kitty. Ah, it's a common. Okay, we can go through the camp. There we go. It's common. We go through the camp because it's gonna be a bit faster. Maybe not safer, but faster. But usually we are not afraid to fight anybody in case we need to. Okay. We're gonna drop a Q just so we can slow these guys. So they can drop aggro faster. We can cast an E, throw a Q. Torrent's gonna kill that. Or not. Never lucky. Ooh. Chill, boys. We're actually done. We can go to Brazilian. We just got the accepted. Oh, we need tier 5. God damn it. That's why tier 5 is a must. When it comes down to tools and misgathering, you want tier 5 tools at least. Alright. Dodge these. There we go. There we are. We managed to teleport our friend to safety. 10k. Not bad. 10k. 10k is good. Alright, we are almost at 100 nature staff fighter. Right. Let's go towards the exit. But first, we're gonna pick this. There we go. Can't grab this, sadly. I cannot leave my friends behind. There we go. Ooh! There we go. That was a decent miss. 37k. Not bad. Not bad. It's a common one. Quick tip, guys. If you're doing nests, always make sure to at least check the wisp sound if you hear a wisp sound. There we go. 37k. I'll take it. I'll take it. Right, let's see if we have 4.2 here. Let's actually go and complete the camps in this zone. And after that we are going to move maybe straight into the safe portal for a few quick sessions. See if we can get something juicy when it comes down to skinning. If not... Okay, stats. Let's see, our Brazilian. We are accepted with Brazilian standing. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. That's a big fella. Let's get the big guy. That's decent fame. I want to get my 100 stuff so we can actually get a lot more combat fame into the black zone. Yeah, so we can get combat fame credits when it comes down to it. Because combat fame credits are gonna be really important. We want our torch level up. Torch is gonna be one of the main boosts for us. This chest is gonna be a scam anyways. Okay, we should be almost at 100. There we go. Perfect. I'm not even gonna bother with the chest, to be honest. I don't think it's worth it. Most of the time, it's not. See, that's a smart guy. He sees mobs on the ground, he picks them up. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can find something enchanted here. Usually there are a couple of enchanted mining nodes here. Oh, not this time, I guess. Oh, at least we got a 5.1. Yeah, we're gonna finish this and we are going to the safe portal to see if we can grab some something to skin. Well, there probably will be some tier 6s to skin, but you know. There we go. I'll check just a few more. Okay, there we go. It's 100. But we need to push this now to 100. But this is gonna give us extra combat fame credits, which is good. Alright. Did somebody pick that 4.2 down there? I think they did, right? Oh no. Alright, that's a 4.2 only for us. There we go. Yeah, usually here you have a bunch of enchanted mining nodes most of the time. Okay. All right, let's go back and let's do a few quick safe portal tries. There we go. Let's go and bank everything we have. We are going to take a basic tier 6 knife. I'm not gonna bring Avalonian knife. Simply because safe portal is a bit scammy. Okay, actually, let's go grab a tier 6 skinning knife. Need tier 6. There we go. 34k. Take all. 4, 1. $36, 17k, 1k, perfect. Torch. Perfect. There we go. There we go. This should be good enough. Okay, we are at 1.2k. But we're gonna swap these, so we are aiming for around 1k, right? Okay, let's quickly go to the island or the bank. Both works. Okay. Now what we need. Okay. I'll take a 4.1. Take a 4.1 and I'll take 4.1. And we need a cape. Yeah, we're gonna bank. We're gonna bank all of these. I'll fix that later. Okay, I'm gonna keep this. I'll take a invis potion just in case. We need a cape. Need some sort of a cape. Actually, I'm not gonna take boar. Right now, I'm gonna take a armored horse. And I'll take a... Ooh, we are exactly at 1k IP. Good, good, good. Perfect. There we go. Let me show you the best warhorse skin. Boom. It's the pony. There we go. Alright. Should be good to go. 1k IP, usually not the best, not the worst. Flat 4.1, boys. Flat 4.1. Okay. We can take energy shield, to be honest. Yeah, I'll take energy shield. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's go to the planner so we can go to the safe portal. I'm just way too lazy to walk there. There we go. Hey, Mistakes. How's it going, mate? Right, we have, I'll pop the invis. Do we have food running? It's 4 minutes. Let's actually refresh the food. There we go. Let's hop on the pony and let's go to the safe portal. Let's bet how many times you're gonna end up at the same tier 5 zone. How much it is? 17k. Perfect. Pretty much it's gonna be... Ooh. What the hell? Alright. Okay. That was weird. It's garbage, but it's not bad. We have a 4.2, we have a 5.2, and a chest right there. And it's food ticks. Actually, that's a really good first portal. There we go, boys. Okay. Okay, okay, 0 out of 5. Not bad, not bad. And there is another chest in 1 minute. Can we grab both chests? Are we gonna be this lucky with the first portal? And there is a boss lair map. The hell is going on? What the hell is going on today? Alright. Well, sometimes lucky, I guess. Okay. Okay, let's see. What's... Okay, let's see if we can grab the chest as well. The hell? And there is a crate? What the hell is going on? Guys, this is unreal luck. This never happens in the Black Zone, trust me. This absolutely never happens in the Black Zone. This absolutely never happens. 146k? Oh no 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 no, gimme 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 gimme. Guys, let's go deliver. And let's hope that we can actually go and do the boss lair before it despawns. Can we deliver? This never happens, boys. Like, this is not your typical 2 chests, a crate, solo boss lair, and a 5.2. This never happens in the Black Zone. This is pure luck. Like, don't say that it's this good. There we go. Perfect. Let's go do the solo boss lair now. Absolutely insane. Yeah. 1 year luck subscription in 5 minutes. It's crazy. Holy shit. That was actually crazy luck, to be honest. I'm not even gonna lie. It's insane luck. You know, the game knows that I'm giving away 25 mil, so it's trying to push my luck. We have 237k, but 160k. Ooh! Can we? Can we? Actually, I'm not sure if I can do it, because my gear is absolute garbage. Oh my god. Guys, this never happens in the Black Zone. Trust me. This never happens. It's pure coincidence that we got everything. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Insane luck, boys. Insane luck. Forest save portal. Chef's kiss. Absolute chef's kiss. And it's 0 out of 5 map. And there are camps. The hell? Okay, let's go do the solo boss lair. I don't want to leave. What? There is a 5.2. What? And we find 19k laying on the ground, boys. Oh my god. Okay, let's hope for a good solo boss. If we get a legendary chest, I'll stop streaming. Okay, the chest is absolute shit, but... the chest is gonna be absolute shit, but we've made enough. Ah, it's a blue one. 66k, not bad, not bad. Our first outing, 200k profit, not bad, not bad. I don't like corrupted dungeons. I don't like them. Personally, I don't. Boys, now what we need to do is try to... Do we want to go greedy and try to finish the camp? Okay, let's try to finish the camp. Okay, I finish the camp and we go back. Okay, boys. Let's try to go back to the safe portal. If we can go there safely, that's a huge win. That's a huge W if we make it to the safe portal. It's a huge W. I think that was all my luck for the next 1 year. We need to find a 4.3. Okay, 333k, there we go. We are almost at the safe portal. What is this? Oh, that's something we left on the ground. It's still 0 out of 5, so I'll try to stay as close as I can to the safe portal. And maybe we can profit a bit more. There is a small camp, but... There we go. It's a 5.2. Juicy 5.2 bird. We can take that as well. People are like, why don't you go straight into black zones? Well, because you need spec and you need to be able to skin things faster, but go straight to the black zone. Ooh, nah. It's way too greedy if we go to this. It's way too greedy. We paid for our full set multiple times. We got enough favor and might. I think we unlocked the 2% bonus fame just from this one run. It's way too greedy to go into that uncommon mist. But yeah, that's why you prepare for the black zone. You don't go your first day there and expect to, guys, I'm not making money. I quit Albion. Well, you quit Albion because you listened to bad advice. Oh, there we go. Give me that juicy fame. I want to see how much extra fame credits we managed to get. I'll take it. I think that was the luckiest run you can pull in a safe portal run ever. Let's look for some enchanted mats. Another boss lair! The hell is going on? Another boss lair. Oh no. I'm asking to get Reddit here. Oh my god. Oh boy, it's again on the other end of the map. Alright, well, let's risk it. If we win big. If we lose big. Oh no, 6 out of 15 here. We'll need to take the TP. Oh yeah, it's plenty of people. No, we go back. Screw it. There's plenty of people. Crystal Beast, a lot of people. Otherwise, I would have attempted. But yeah, there's a lot of people now. Let's see if we can grab any leftovers from here. Man, that soul boss lair, double soul boss lair. Ooh. He hurts like a motherfucker, by the way. One, you annoying prick. Oh my god. Okay. Let's try to see if we can get some extra goodies, some extra animals to skin. It's a group camp. I'll take the 5.1. We have 377k. It's time to go home, boys. It's time to go home. It was good while it lasted. Alright. There we go. That was actually quite insane. Thank you. There we go. Let's see our Conqueror's challenge. Oh, we unlocked the nice ball. We can almost grab a chest. Perfect. Yeah, we can almost grab a chest. There we go. Faction warfare. Okay, we have 5k points. Yeah, let's use everything. 350k. I'll call that a good day. Okay. Actually, let's create a new tab and call it Black Zone Farming Sesh. Okay, and let's put everything we farm from the Black Zone here so we see at the end of the day how much we farmed. I think it's good. Okay, how much we made? 237k? Without counting the gold we consumed? It was not a bad run though. 61k. Boom. There we go, we got the first fancy star. Okay, let's go quickly repair. And we go for another safe portal. You know, guys, this never happens in the Black Zone. 1.1k, there we go. Now we're gonna get the worst. Now we're gonna get the worst safe portals in existence. There is a chest in 4 minutes. Yeah, this map will be full. Okay, let's see. Is somebody... Ooh, it unlocks in 6 hours. That's a common. Okay, we can grab some heinous experience. It's gonna be 1 out of 6 and I'll be pissed. Yeah, 1 out of 5. God damn it. But we need the experience. We need to level up, so it's good. It's good experience. Plenty of hideouts here, but we'll be playing around... Look at this thing! Look at this beaut! Yeah, there will be shit tons of people guarding it, and there are hideouts here, so people will take it, but yeah. There we go. Ooh, 3 out of 5. Not bad, boys. We're gonna take those flat 6s. Even though they are not great, we need to spec in the tier 6. How much? 5k? It's like 2-3k per tick from the tier 6. Which is good. Yeah, let's get some spec into this. I don't think that we'll get lucky with the chest, to be honest. I'll try my luck. There are plenty of... Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Somebody died. Just trash. Yeah, we will never be able to do that camp. But we can try and go do the smaller camp. At this point, even if we die, it's still fine. Because we got more than enough when it comes down to Black Zone. We'll be able to rebuy ourselves plenty of times. How much is our set costing? Without amount, 178k. So it's basically the expensive thing with my set is the mount. Okay, we need something enchanted. 6.2 but enchanted. Yeah, this will attract people. This camp, yeah, these camps with this gear, I would rather not attempt. Ooh, there we go. Hello, beautiful. Please be 5 out of 5. Please. Can you be 5 out of 5? 1 out of 5. God damn it, Black Zone. Does it appear? Yes. It appears on the map for everybody, so. Okay. We are looking for more enchanted tier 6 mobs currently. And we are staying near our safe portal. Because there's plenty of people. 16 out of 50. We should run. It will attract a lot of people, so you don't want to stay at 16 out of 50 people people zone. Okay, Black Zone farm sesh. There we go. 19k. Let's hope for a good one. Oh shit. 0 out of 5. Maybe we can get lucky. You never know. Even though I don't know what we will skin here. We can try our luck with the camp. At least. If nothing else. There is a chest. Man, what's going on with the chest today? $115k? I'll take it. Okay, is that no, it's not a camp. Alright. That's a really useless zone to be in. Actually, guys, do you want to... Yes, let's try our luck with the crystal spider. Yeah, it will be 2000 years later. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. We need at least 5.1 or 4.3. Yeah, it's not gonna happen with this gear. Bastard. Okay, he'll try to dismount us, but we are using armored horse, so his chances are not that high. There we go. That's why you use the armored horse in the Black Zone. No chance for this guy to dismount us in a world. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Nice try. Will there be a donation system in the future? What do you mean by that, Mystics? Can you please specify a bit? Alright, we need Black Zone farming sesh. There we go. We are at 374k. Not bad, not bad. I'm happy with 374k. At least it's paying for the expenses that we have for the 0 out of 5. Nice. Actually, we need to reapply our food buff. To donate to you? Nah, not really. That's the main reason why I don't want to stream on Twitch, to be honest. Because people feel obligated to donate. Nah, like, if people wanna... Honestly, if somebody wants to donate, the best thing to do is just donate in-game so we can do better giveaways to the people. That's the only thing I'm asking for, if somebody really wants to donate. Otherwise, money? No. No. To be honest, I make more than enough to live a comfortable life currently, so, you know. So yeah, donations are out of the equation. I don't see it as something necessary. A lot of people who are streaming are pretty much, you know, looking towards this, but no. Oh, somebody died, so let's move it this side. That's really close to the entrance. I'll try to grab as much resources as I can. Let's grab a couple skinning levels from these bad boys. 2 out of 5, not bad. But yeah, no. Donations are not in the plans. If somebody wants to donate, once again, feel free to donate in game so I can do more giveaways. And that's the best way to support. Of course, hop on the streams, subscribe, watch the videos when I upload. That's all the support needed. These are actually not great, but it's still some extra skinning fame, simply because we are doing skinning in the black zone. There we go. So these are going to be not beneficial when it comes down to money, but they're going to be beneficial when it comes down to fame. So we're gonna pick it. If we can pick something, we'll pick it. And we need to spec our tier 5, because tier 5 is one of the spots where in the black zone with the safe portal you're gonna get mostly these, and I want to be able to skin them like extremely fast. So yeah, the faster you can skin a tier 5, the better it is. There we go. Actually, for a couple of hours of skinning, we are skinning the tier 5s pretty fast, but all the bonus fame from the black zone is actually making it worth skinning these flatties. No, I almost clicked the safe portal. Okay. Well, when they're not stacked, I don't really see a point in it. Please give me a full 5 out of 5 there. Even though in the black zone it's rare that you see a tier 6 that's 5 out of 5 and not 1 out of 5. And to be honest, the money you make from the tier 6 is not great. It's like a few thousand per. But it's decent fame at the end of the day. 6 out of 15. That zone is not really great. I'm actually tempted to bring a tier 4 sickle with me. Yeah, let's sub zone. This zone is not really great. And there is somebody else on a horse. Force on a horse. Hello again, hello. What tier skinning? We are currently stuck at tier 6. And we are pushing towards tier 7. So probably tomorrow we'll be pushing tier 7 or tier 8. We'll see, we'll see. But we got lucky today with the black zone, so I'm happy. Alright. Yeah, this is not the best zone. This is not the best portal. I just jump portal again. Okay, we have footbirth running. 22k, there we go. Travel, pay. Oh my god. Why? Why, game? It's a highland zone. We can't get anything in a highland zone, to be honest. Yeah. We aren't getting much in a highland zone. Maybe if we can grab the camp. No, we can't. Alright. Ah, safe portal. Once lucky, 10 times unlucky. But it is what it is. We can't skin shit here. Nah, mate. Not worth. Not worth. Not worth your time. Trust me. Yeah, let's move. We need a zone with animals. Lucky how? Well, I'll post it as a highlight, but we managed to get everything on a map. So what is tier skinning most profitable? When it comes down to... What the hell is this? 0 out of 5. We got lizards, which are not that great. Well, to be honest, why I don't have my tools with me when there is all these enchanted forests? God damn it. Well, usually you can make plenty of money even in a tier 2 zone, in a tier 3 blue zone. So it's, if you have friends and you have a group, tier 8 is gonna be, of course, the most profitable. 6.4s are great. Anything in the black zone that can be obtained is great. But it's, yeah, it really depends on do you have friends to play with. If you're doing it solo, it's pretty much everything is okay. And if you get a lucky portal and it ports you to an area where you can find a mammoth and you get a baby drop, which will probably never happen. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we'll grab more tools as we go, by the way. Yeah, these are just tier 5s. None of them enchanted. Ooh, there is a smuggler's crate. That's actually... it's too far away from the portal, but I'm kind of tempted to go for the smuggler's crate. If we die, we lose like nothing, so... Ooh, there we go. Is this like the 4th chest that we just walk randomly into? $59k. Somebody picked the smuggler's crate. Yeah, let me go pick more tools, because these random teleports away from breachwatch zones are killing everything. And all we are doing is currently wasting time. Let's try our luck with the camp. And if we die, we die. Big deal. It's not that scary. The only sad part will be that we are going to lose our pony, but it doesn't matter. We can get lucky, you know. Sometimes lucky. Is that another chest? What the hell is going on today? Today we are getting all sorts of chests. It's chest day, boys. Minutes, should be able to finish the camp in 2. But yeah, that's why you want to go prepared. Otherwise, with a 4.1, good luck clearing these most of the time. But after we got some spec, you know, it's way different. It's much easier to clear camps. We are fame farming, we are gathering, we are doing a lot of things that you should do. Instead of doing one big, oops, I died. Can we get a legendary chest, please? Ah, it's just a soul common. It's a lot of fame. There we go, let's leave. Let's see. We're definitely getting ganked here. There is somebody. We will definitely get ganked here, but yeah. Is it worth it? You never know. No, it's not. No, it's not worth it. Alright, let's fuck it. Fuck it. Let's move on and let's grab more tools with us. That's something that you need to figure out with time, that sometimes it's just not worth it to stay. What gear do you recommend to use when skinning in Black Zone? It really depends. If you're starting out, don't bring gathering gear because you'll be pretty much an easy prey. Usually if you run something like this extremely cheap, like what's the cost without the mount, it's like 62k, and it does wonderful job. You can clear camps, you can clear minions, mobs, you can clear anything that's in the game pretty much, up until let's say tier 7, tier 8. But if you are going to really want to have a skinning gear, well, you need a high mobility weapon, miner boots. If you're doing skinning, just grab skinner garb and skinner hat and you're good to go. Carry invis potion, make sure to use your ambush ability on your chest and you're good to go. And of course you'll need a Fort Sterling cape, was it? Okay, let's... Oh no, these are actually, we're gonna be using all of these so we can spec up as fast as we can. How many tomes we got? We got 100k worth of tomes, to be honest. Actually, let me grab a few. Okay, so we are gonna grab this. We are gonna grab what we are gonna grab. I need some tools. We have only tier 4 tools, sadly. Yeah, we're gonna grab this tier 4. We're gonna grab tier 4 sickle, tier 4 axe, tier 4 pickaxe, and tier 4 hammer. Do I have a tier 4 hammer? Or I don't want to bother with it. I'm not gonna carry the Avalonian tools with me. And this should be good to go. Yeah, this is respectable. I'm getting tier 8 with good specs. If you're getting tier 8 with good specs, I think I showed it last night, but I'll show you what I usually do. The hell? Yeah, I'll quickly show you what I usually do. Even though some people have seen it already, but yeah, let me quickly do this for you. This is simply for demonstration purposes. Basically, this is what I would want. I would want my miner boots. I want my skinner cap and skinner garb and a mobility weapon like dual sword, carving blade, or whatever. So basically, you see somebody coming, you pop your invis, you wait at the edge to see where they go. So you go to the opposite side. You use your weapon skills first, so your boots don't get purged. After that, you pop your miner boots and you basically say sayonara to the fucker who's trying to kill you, because the chance of them catching you is pretty much non-existent. But yeah, that's pretty much like the easiest way to stay safe and stay alive in the Black Zone while gathering. But if somebody is starting out, I pretty much don't recommend it. Horse or stags. Usually, if you are going to do heavy grinding, just go with a boar, then go with a stag, and then go with a horse. If you're going for a horse, either go for armored horse tier 5, simply because you are hard to dismount, as you've seen earlier. Even though the guy used a poison potion, he was not able to dismount me. So these are good. Carry weight is absolute garbage on those, but that's not their main purpose. But yeah, I'll take first I'll take a spectral boar or any settled boar. After that I'll take a capo. I'll take a stag probably, and then I'll take a horse. Even though you can do gathering on a tier 3 horse as well. Like, who cares? There we go. We got our first tier 6 victim. But usually gathering on a tier 3 horse is not recommended, simply because tier 3 horses are extremely easy to... Ooh, that's a 4 out of 5. Simply because they're extremely easy to dismount. That's the only reason why I don't take tier 3 horses with me in the Black Zone. That's why I'll take an armored horse over a tier 3 horse. And especially if you're not using decent gear, basically the tier 3 horse is gonna be a death sentence. There we go. That's actually the best tier 6 we found so far. There we go. Let's look for more. There should be plenty more where that came from. Ooh, please be 5 out of 5. Please, 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 please. Can you be 5 out of 5 for once in my life? 1 out of 5. Thanks so much for the demonstration. I'm new to game. Most channels I learn is yours. Thank you, man. Highly appreciate it. But yeah, you should... Now, gathering is unlike most activities in Albion. Oh! Please. Please. Please, 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 please. Let me take it. But yeah, gathering, unlike most activities in Albion... Oh! Oh yes, baby. There we go. 6.3. Guys, I think I creamed my pants a bit. Oh, look at it. Look at this. Now that's something stupid, but yes, look at this. What gear should I wear? Tier 8. Tier 8, if you're going for gathering gear, yes, make sure you are wearing tier 8. The highest, the better. There we go, baby. Give me those heights. There we go. Oh, look at this exceptional robust height. 122k. Please, give me some procs, game. What the hell? There we go, boys. That's juicy. And that's really juicy. Ooh. There we go. That's how you make fast 245k. And we got an... Actually, I'm gonna camp this mob for as long as I can. Even though the respawn times is sometimes hours. But that's a really good spot. But gathering is unlike most activities. You need to know what you're looking for. You need to know when to run. You need to know that sometimes it's better to just stay at one place and do one activity. It's not like ganking. Pretty much people who do ganking are just fight, fight, fight. While you should be more, you know, 5 out of 5, 6.3. Yes, 5 out of 5, 6.3. Man, today's my lucky day, guys. I think I should do more early streams. If you can get that 6.3 once again. Ooh, and there is a big guy. There we go. Ooh, that's a lovely, lovely spot. Okay, let's see if we can battle. What the hell? Oh, I see. There we go. But yeah, that's why I always recommend to people, start with druidic stuff. Oh no. Oh no, boys. RIP. There we go. And we lost the 6.3. Oh, god damn it. Sad. 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 Doesn't matter. The fame was worth it. There we go. Let's go rebuy. Ah, that was so sad. But yeah, just a second of not being careful is going to end up in you being dead. Okay, let's rebuy, select loadout, lost equipment, search. How much? 200k? What's 200k? Oh, the gathering tools. Yeah, buy and equip. It's whatever. 200k, we've made more than that today. It's worth it. There we go. What we need to do now, we need to be a bit more careful when we're doing this. It's not a big loss, to be honest. Though I would have loved that juicy 6.3 in my bag, but hey, you know, as I said, gathering is a... Ooh. Gathering is complex. You need to stay safe. And when there are like 25 people ganking you, oof. But the thing is, we care only about the fame currently. We don't care that much about profit. There we go. 6.1. But yeah, it's like 4 people ganking you. It's always fun. There we go. At least we got 6.1s here. Yeah, 4.3 usually. Oh my god. carving. What the hell? Oh my god, man. This is not even funny. Ah, oh, come on. Alright, rip. Okay, we're getting killed twice in a matter of a minute. What the hell is going on? And it's sad because they keep you in combat. Okay, let's rebuy. Lost equipment, search, rip. Rip 200k, there we go. Oh, we need a perk buy. It's fine. Sometimes lucky, sometimes not. Okay, we have major getting portion. Dang, yeah, it's sad, but it's fine, you know. It's sad indeed, but it's fine. You know, that's the beauty of the Black Zone. You farm 400k and you lose 400k. You know? Can you go to the mist in Black Zone? Well, usually you can, but with these tools, it's really not worth it to go in the Black Zone mists. Okay, there we go. All right. Hopefully we get a better portal now. 6 out of 15. It's the same place, is it? Medium treasure chest. Alright. Let's try to play as safe as we possibly can. But sometimes you get unlucky, boys. That's the beauty of the Black Zone. Still got a bunch of money. Actually, we cannot pick that. Yeah, we can't. I don't even carry my my hammer. There we go. But that's a good miss to showcase that it's not really that great. Yeah. I personally don't like to go to the Black Zones as well right now, but it's something refreshing. Okay, let's see, what do we have here? Can we find something to skin? First question. And can we find something that would be at least enchanted? Usually in Black Zone Mist, it's more difficult to find things that are enchanted than in the open world. And if you find something that's enchanted, it's usually not gonna be a full stack like 6 out of 6. And if you see a 6.3 or something 0.4 node in the Black Zone, if you can take it, take it. If you can run after that, because there will be people coming for you. But yeah, that's why you want all tools for mist gathering, simply because it's not one type of resources, and you want to gather as many as you can of them. So currently, I'm not even gonna bother with the camps. I'll just see if we can. If we can take some resources, we'll go and try to complete the big camp. Try to take some wisps. But yeah, that's the Black Zone. Sometimes lucky, 10 times not, you know. And usually if that happens to someone who's brand new, they tend to quit the game. That's why I hardly would recommend to new players to go to Black Zones. It's simply not worth it. The fact that you can stay calm after dying 2 times in 2 minutes is impressive. I mean, I've accepted the fact that it happens, you know. I've just... It's part of the game. You just take it and you move on. You learn from your mistakes, even though there was absolutely nothing I could have done the second time. But, you know, it's part of life. It is what it is at the end of the day. I know that people are dying with 8.4s, so, you know, my 200k is absolutely no worries if I die with it. But if you're brand new and you die and you lose 400k silver, well, we did not, well, we did lose 400k, but we've made around 400k with what we've got. Of course, the most important part, we kind of got decent fame. At least some decent gathering fame. Man, I hate this mob. But yeah, it's part of the game. So, like, a lot of people go mad after after dying in the black zone. Not me. I've said it a lot of times. My biggest strength when it comes down to the mount, yeah, the pony is really fun. But I've said it many times. My biggest strength in Albion is me being able to have fun. Usually it's really philosophical, you know, question, but if something like you being killed in the span of 2 minutes twice in a video game gets you upset, you know, I would focus on something better than this. You should take it as it is, you know, it's a game. And in video games, as in life, sometimes, you know, bad things happen. I'll try to see if we can pick up some... We got lucky today early on. I got my positive energy from the game, so I'll never allow the negative energy from the game to control my mood. That's usually the reason why I prefer mist gathering, but with our limited tools it's not really effective. Because we cannot take like big portion of the enchanted resources that we find, but hey, it is what it is. It's for educational purposes at the end of the day, so... Let's grab some extra fame. But yeah, there's plenty of people ganking. And if that's your way of having fun playing the game, it's perfectly fine. Actually, a friend of mine said it really well once about video games, like full loot PvP games. It's like going to which animal give baby, you don't lose your amount, stay close to your amount. It's whatever. Well, there's plenty of animals, to be honest, that give babies. Of course, the main one that you care about is the mammoth. The rest of the babies shall not be considered that much. Yeah, you don't want to lose your mount, obviously, but it is what it is at the end of the day. There are no millions on the line, so it's just chill Saturday, you know. To be honest, when I want to try hard, I'm definitely doing it off stream. There we go. Let's wait for this bad guy. These are like one of the easiest mobs to reset in the holy mother of damage. But yeah, a friend of mine actually put it really well about full loot PvP games. It's like going to London, you get jumped, they rob you, and you're like, I'm never going to London again. Well, okay. Okay, what? Yeah, we have an... Oh. Nah, we need tier 5. Yeah, that's why I want to grab my tier 5 tools before we do anything else in the mists. Simply because it's kind of not worth it to be here at the moment. Let's grab some basic tier 4 hemp. We can waste time with that tree probably. There we go. How much? 81k. Okay, we got at least some extra combat fame. Ooh. What? Prepare for 30k drop, boys. Or we get ganked. One of both things will happen. What the hell? Oh no, 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 don't reset for fuck's sake, please. Don't do this to me, please. You're annoying as it is. I'll reset it here. I don't wanna aggro extra mobs. Thank God that web. Prepare for 30k. The hell? $78k? Well, it was okay. But yeah, sometimes lucky, sometimes not. You know, sometimes you reset the spider after 2000 years later, but if you hit the gamepad, it's more cool. Usually gamepads are fun, but I'm so used to... I missed my wisp. But I'm so used to PC gaming that it feels weird to me to play anything that does not have a keyboard and a mouse. But yeah, I'm actually curious. Oof, that's gonna be painful. I'm actually curious what percentage of players are actually using gamepads in Albion. How long? 1 minute? Okay. There was something skinnable. The first skinnable thing I've seen here. Where are you? Kitty. Hello, kitty, kitty. This guy's gonna hurt like a mother trucker. Okay, that's usually how you get ganked. What's your problem, mate? Oh. Man, I'm in 4.1. It's taking ages. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, boys. We need to leave as soon as possible. Yeah. It can be dead here. Yeah. Okay. Is this guy going to dismount? No. Fuck you! Yeah, let's see. Let's see if we can grab the chest or something from the chest. Come on, mate. Share. Ah, whatever. Rip, this dude need to learn a lot. Try joystick? Nah, 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 nah. Guilds are the worst scam in every single possible way when it comes down to Albion. Not a huge fan of guilds, to be honest. Okay, let's move on. I'm really not a huge fan of guilds in Albion. For a lot of reasons. Even though they're not that bad, but, you know, if you find a decent guild, it's okay. But most of the time, I don't like guilds. Simply because you need to make sure that you are doing a lot more than having fun. Okay, we'll make half a mil. We lost 400. Ah, hell is going on, boys? Chill, comb your tits. Okay, 16 out of 50. We better ditch. Yeah. Alright. Good, only profit? Yeah. I mean, screw the tax, screw the 5% tax. You need to be invested into the guild. Otherwise, there is absolutely no point in being in a guild. What is going to be my, you know, I don't know, my contribution to the guild if I join? I'll need to do things I don't find fun. I'll need... Usually, when you're not in a guild and you play the game the way you like it, you can do whatever. And people think, oh, but a guild is where the profit is. Well, I've seen people in guilds and they barely have 10 million to their name. No, guild master said you need to do this. Okay. So yeah, guilds are whatever. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Thank you. Is this guy gonna go in this? I'll take the tier 5. Why run, mate? Why run? Chill. What is on the line, to be honest? How much is on the line? Wow, 147,000. Yeah, you pay tax anywhere. You can have your friends and teams, so it makes more easy. I don't like easy, mate. I like challenge. That's the main thing. If it's easy, it's boring most of the time, you know. Yeah. Let's see if we can find something at least close to the portal. 615, usually pretty safe. But yeah, like, I don't know. Oh, juicy. Yeah. I get the human, usually it's, you know, it's basically us as a humans, you know, as a species. It's pretty much in our DNA to look for a group that we stay with that group, right? Simply because that's the way that we used to survive during the ages, and it's a lot more safe if you're, you know, with the tribe. But, you know, sometimes I prefer to do things at my own pace and have my own little fun. If I want to gather, I go gather. If I want to go and AFK in a yellow zone and gather resources, I do that. If I want to go and do mists, I do mists. It's pretty much you play the game at your own pace. Ooh, 6.2. Nice. You're gonna win some, you're gonna lose some. Direwolf, can you please give us a baby? It would be a lovely baby if you can give us one. No, you don't. Okay. So yeah, it's usually whatever works, you know. If you find it fun to play with a guild, play with a guild. And usually one of the big problem with Albion is like, if someone is not playing the game that someone else is playing it, they feel that they're playing it wrong. You know, there is no right or wrong way to play Albion. There is no 100% this is the correct way to play it. Because people find enjoyment in different things most of the time. Not everybody likes gathering. Not everybody likes PvP, not everybody likes dungeons, but there are people who do. Oh, that's a big boy. It's a direwolf. People should stop killing the direwolves and not skinning them. Oh my god, that's gonna be extremely... Yeah, that's gonna be extremely painful. What's the tier of the map? Oh, it's tier 7. Yeah, not gonna happen with a 4.1. Ah, that repair bill is gonna be nasty. I don't even know why I'm trying with a 4.1, to be honest. There we go. Yeah, these are a pain in the ass without at least 4.3. With a 4.1, oof, it's garbage. But we are here just to skin some resources. Oh, but if you die, you can get executed. As everything in life, there are risks. Okay. Let's see if we can find more things to skin. Main idea is to just level up skinning currently, so no matter what we do, it's beneficial. Hello, direwolf pup. Can we have your baby, please? No. What is the limit? Really depend on your spec, but 4.1 in tier 7 and 8 maps is not enough. If you're really super duper ultra good, maybe it would be enough for you, but yeah. Not that good. Hello, bear. Thank you, bear. Oh, that's a full 5.1. Let's try to stay closer to the mount. And the game auto-bought the gear with the worst possible quality, so... Another enchanted bear. At least the 5.1s are full, so we can grab some extra fame from them. But yeah, usually if you can make 1 million, it's a good session in the black zone. Try fire stuff. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good, but I like druidic stuff a lot. Even though fire stuff is great. Even if you don't go with torch and you go with shield, it's still really good. I agree on that. It's a really good combo. It's probably my second favorite combo after going with druidic. But I love druidic stuff. It's so fun. It's definitely Not the go-to. Well, depends, but I love it. But yeah, fire stuff is insane. Somebody was skinny here. Ooh. Man, that will be painful as hell. Alright, boys. Alright, boys. Wish me luck. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, these are going in this zone. It's not really possible to do this with this gear. But simply just because the time zone is not really beneficial to go in more expensive gear. 4.1 should be good enough. This guy's fishing. It's whatever. Okay, let's swap. I actually want a bridge watch zone. Yes, bears tend to give babies as well. Pretty much everything is giving babies, you know? Well, not everything, but a lot of animals are giving babies. There we go. Actually, I'm not gonna bother with repairing. So just let's see. What we have? 97. 27, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, torch is actually quite good. Even for this amount, even for 4.1 it's still good. Oh, that's another nasty zone. Yeah, here's, we should be super careful. Okay, maybe we want to go in the mist. Yeah, let's go into a mist. See what happens there. Maybe we can find a spider. This it's kind of close to my. There we go. Okay, let's try our luck with the mist. It's tier 6 mist, so it's the lowest of the low, pretty much. Let's see if we can grab at least something good. Yeah, that's not bad. Of course, I don't have my hammer with me. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't have it. Alright. So stone is out of the equation. Okay, camps are not something I'm looking towards. Because it's going to be extremely painful. I need to get rid of this first. We need to get rid of this guy, otherwise he'll keep spawning shit. Yeah. Wow, 97. Alright. Great. This can be yellow zone, black zone, depends. Yes. Yes, indeed. But if you enter a black zone mist, it's full loot lethal PvP. So, you know, better be ready. We can actually do some yellow zone mists after that, see how bad it goes. And if it's actually any profit. Because I simply want to level up my... Is this... Yeah. Oof. Oh, that's a juicy boy. There we go. And that's usually our sign to fuck off. There we go. Okay. We can make a comparison. Gotta go. Thank you, man. Okay. Let's actually swap. There is a chest. Oh. How much? 50 seconds. Of course. Of course there is a spear guy. Feel free. It's whatever. I don't really mind that. Do we have anything? Actually, don't have anything of value. Okay, give me a breach watch zone, please. There we go. Okay. It's one of the shittiest zones, but oh boy. Do we really care about a 4.1? Hey, that's not bad. Okay, let's get rid of the caster. Simply because these guys are annoying as hell. Chill, mama. Chill, baby. Of course, we're gonna pull this guy. I'll take the 4.1. It's probably one of the better things here, and at least it gives some extra crafting. Oops. Some. Ooh, we don't have food. Good. Good job, me. But at least it gives us some extra gathering fame. Good night. See ya, mate. It's a 5.1. Sadly, we don't have food on us. Okay, can we find something better here? Oh, there is a big guy. Okay. Why so angry, Grandpa? Chill. There you go. Wow. I mean, the fame is okay, but the rest is garbage. How much is that? It's just 1 kilo. It's not that bad. Okay, let's try to find something. Mr. Ed Skinner, where should I go to make more silver? Tier 6 fiber. Well, save portal, if it can put you in a tier 8 zone, it would be good. Otherwise, you can always do mists. But don't go through Brazilian just because you're gonna lose a lot. Even though, if you can go, Avalonian roads are really good as well. But I would simply do mists. But not from Brazilian. I would go in the open and basically search for enchanted mists. Or just use the save portal until you get a good zone and profit from there. Because for instance, this is a really shitty zone, but since we're doing it just to fame up, I'm actually okay. Because it gives you a decent fame. It's not like super stacked zone, but the fame is good, and terror birds everywhere. And usually these zones are not like super highly populated. Let me grab the 5.1, let's grab the enchanted mobs. Yeah, Black Zone, it doesn't matter where you go, it's always risky. But that's part of the game, you know. Why? Why so aggressive? It's just a flat 5. Just a flat 5. It's an Avalonian road. Alright. Yeah, usually these zones are not that good. 5.1. If it's full stack, it's still something. Money-wise, it's complete garbage, but fame-wise, it's okay. Just a tier 6, just a tier 6 mist. I really want something skinnable. There you go. 4.1. Yeah, that's why if you're simply just leveling up to at least tier 4, your tools, its Black Zone is not like super decent. I never play road. Never skip. You're probably right. It's one of the... You need to know what's going on, and it's best if you have at least a friend with you. It's small scale PvP, you know. It's actually not a bad small farming session. Pretty good. A zone like this is actually not that bad, simply because we are getting a lot of gathering fame to the tools that I actually want to get besides skinning knife. So I'm actually happy seeing 4.2s, even though of course we want the 0.3s, but you know, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's 5.2. That's the only terror birds I like. 5.2s and 5.3s. There we go. And whenever we just managed to find a bunch of resources that are actually okay, and we don't have food. God damn it. Yeah, skinning is gathering is just a game of chance most of the time, and you need to have a bit of luck, sadly. I know. I never had like a clear plan on gathering. I know that I'm going to gather. Sometimes I'll do mist, sometimes I'll do safe portal, you know. The end of the day is, it is what it is. There we go. 16 out of 50. We should probably bail. I'll try to grab this 5.2 or 4.2. Can't see exactly. And are running home. Yeah. There we go. Let's grab this 5.2 and go. Tier 3 bags are usually useful. Alright. Well, I mean, we are close to the portal, so we should be good to go. If we are a bit more patient and we are playing safer, we want to grab these. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah. Not worth it. Okay. Let's go back. Another player. What gear should wear in Black Zone tier 8 with dual sword? Yes! We will do crafting. Oh no, crafting is... Oh. Crafting you need to have a lot of money to basically invest into it. We can do refining. We actually need to figure out... Ooh! Actually we have 700k, we lost 400k, so we are at 300k profit for now. Which is respectable. Alright. It's not the best, it's not the worst. Let's grab a pork pie actually. Pork pie. There we go. Yes, and I want a hammer tier 4. There we go. Okay. By the way, guys, we'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Gonna grab some water. Alright, we're back. Sharp fees? Well, you simply grab one of these and you go out in the open. And you pray for the best. Usually that's how it goes, sadly. And you need to transport the goods. That's why you will want to have a hideout somewhere where you can stash your goods, but... 6:15. Of course, we are close to our hideout and close to our camp, which means a lot of bad people. And it's tier 7, so we are never going to do that with this gear. Let's see if we can find at least something skinnable. Usually, that's kind of a shitty zone because people tend to scout these places a lot, but yeah, that's one of the main problems with gathering. You need to make sure that you actually transport the goods back so you can sell them at a profit. Okay. Yeah, it's the worst place I can be currently. Just a 5.1. Okay, we need something here. This guy will be painful. I don't want to cross this. Oh, there is a chest next to the hideout. Yeah, this zone is absolute death trap currently. If there is nothing here, we are leaving this place. Okay, there is one tier 6. If it's one out of 5, there are people in the hideout skinning. So, is it? Yes, it is. What mount should I use? Spectral Direbore will be your best bet. Even though it's if they spot you on a Spectral Direbore, you are a target. People are going to chase you down with all the passion they have for Albion Online. So pretty much just go do this gathering. You can get lucky a lot most of the time. Well, if you're doing common mist, it's not like extremely profitable, but I haven't done tier 2. Actually, guys, you know what? Let's... Where is my damn save portal? Game. Just some... Yeah. Actually, we will do a comparison with a tier 2 hides after that. And let's see how much we can make in like 20 minutes with just tier 2 hides. Without tier 8 and without max spec. Is it... Oh, that's actually doable. Okay. Yeah, we will do an experiment today with tier 2 highs in a random blue zone. Yeah, we're not gonna get a lot from this. 164. We can buy a chest. That's good. We've actually completed this camp. Oh, it was our lucky zone. That's tier 5. Yeah, that was actually our lucky zone. Okay, maybe we can get some enchanted materials. Okay, we can get that 4.1, so we can get some wood cutting skill. And for high tier gathering, you need 8 point... Shit. You need 8.3 gathering potions and 8.3 pork pie, which is going to destroy your pockets. Pretty much. It's going to destroy your pockets. Doesn't matter how rich you are, they're extremely expensive. Oh my god, tier 7. This is going to nuke me if I try to even do this. These guys are... The arcane mage is going to destroy me with 994 current IP. I'm not even gonna bother. We can try, but of course if we're about to drop, we can always pop the invest on the chest. Do we want to? Yeah, let's give it a go. Did I bank? I don't have much to bank. At least we're super close now. Yeah. No chance in hell we can do this. Imagine the shame of dying next to your safe portal. I mean, I know the outcome and I'm still trying. That's sometimes, you know, that's what you never do. There is a difference when you don't care about if you're going to lose a couple 100,000 silver, but don't do that. Just focus on the main thing. We are here together. What we do is gathering. You don't bother with stuff that's basically going to kill you. Ooh, 4 out of 5 tier 6. Woohoo! Happy days. Come on, give us the juicy gathering fame. We are almost at tier 7. Almost. I mean, we need only 14%. Man, that's gonna be a tough grind. How much are the robust hides? 22k? It's good money. It's not great money, but it's some money at the end of the day. Okay, let's look for more tier 6s. There is... Oh, that's a bloodletter. Alright. That dude is gonna be pretty difficult to evade. If we don't find anything decent here, we are leaving. Oh. Why are the 6.1 next to the beetle? That's really dumb, by the way. If we die, we die. That's again the main thing. Wrong key. As I said, I don't mind losing a couple 100,000 for crafting fame. Simply because a dome is gonna give us that much. Let me actually do that. Keep our amount super close. 3 out of 5. It's not bad. Yeah, 3 out of 5, 6.1 is pretty much good gathering fame. Actually, I'll stop the music, guys. Simply because I need to hear people. Alright, that's juicy. It's not the 6.3 that we got yoinked from, but... Ooh! Hello? Hello? Hello, nice to meet you. And we can't skin it because it requires a Grand Skinner knife. That's why we want that tier 7 so bad. God damn it. But we are currently stuck at tier 6. But we are eventually going to push from tier 6. If we do a lot of Black Zone gathering. Which, well, we should do. Oh, hello. Of course, when we get tier 7, we are going to bring probably gathering gear at that point. But up until then, I wanna spec my weapon and my gear as well as get my tier 7 skinning. There we go. Sometimes you need to get rid of a bunch of rough locks. There we go. We have 100k. Alright. It's not a lot, but we want the spec. Simply because we are skinning these super slow right now. Somebody's having the same idea I'm having right here. Right. It's a ridiculous idea to go and scout the chest, so we are not going to do that. Yes. I think we are going to overstay our welcome if we don't move. It's not worth it. There we go. Okay, let's go back real quick. Oh my god. Why would you put me here? It's a tier 8 zone, guys. Usually that's what you want. but I can't do shit in a tier 8 zone. Even fame farming is impossible with 4.1 here. We wasted such a good teleport. I can do shit here. 4.1, no skinning tools. It's absolutely pointless to be here. The only time you roll a tier 8 map and you can't do anything with it, simply because you don't have the spec, you don't have the gear with you. Ooh, 0.0 out of 5, tier 6. It's more like it. Got a layer boss. Okay. Hell. Let's get rid of. Okay. My gear is absolutely off over here. 6 out of 15 ASAP. Was it worth it? No, not really. Alright, let's try to check for animals first. There we go. Just a 5.2 bet. I want to focus on the skinning. So it's way too risky to do the soul boss layer. Given the fact that our gear is... We are not even at 1k IP. A Z camp will be dangerous. Oh, smuggler is great. Please be close. Oh, it's not bad. Okay, terror birds. Shoo. Shoo, you nasty bird. There you go. If we die, we die. There is nothing we can do. I called it worth it. $13k, not bad. We are almost at 20k. So we need... Oh, oh no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. 51 out of 150, boys. Let me tell you something. There was a movie, Fast and Furious. And there was a song, To the Window, to the Wall, but the song currently is To the Portal and to Home. Yeah, we're not doing that. Actually, the chest was good. Actually, let me go bang that skin. There we go. It's good money. Yeah, to the window, to the wall, boys. To the portal and to home. It's a garbage tier 5. Maybe we'll find something nice. I have a feeling that I chopped that tree a minute ago. Yeah, I think we've been here. Give us some enchanted resources. I don't know why I'm picking tier 2. There is a solo dungeon. Something we don't care about. Alright. There is a ooh. Oh, that boy hurts. That boy hurts. Alright. Let's see if we can find something the other way. Enchanted nodes take so long to respawn, god damn it. Yo, Snake. Chill, bro. We've completed this camp earlier. Can't grab anything here, maybe something here. There's just a random snake tier 5. There is nothing here. There is a 4.13. Is it worth it? No one knows. Let's actually go into the mist. It's a tier 6 mist, but we can get lucky with it. Okay, we'll take the rep. Also, it's not great fame, but it's not the worst as well. There you go. Okay, we need resources. We need something at least. Somebody picked up the wisp. Should be careful. We should be extremely cautious. Go 4.1 travertine. Is it good? Not really. Do we need it? Not really. Is that 4.2 travertine? Yeah. There we go. Wow, 500 silver. God damn it. Yeah, non-enchanted mists are awful. Battle mounts, good for PvP, open world, and anything else, absolute garbage. It takes ages to mount up, it takes ages to summon. But they're really fancy looking. I love them. I love the way they look. The horse eater is probably my favorite one. I love the spider. Hello, doggy. Usually in Mist, these are 1 out of 5. Oh, 5 out of 5. Interesting. It's gonna be good gathering theme. And some nice spec for the tier 6s. If we can skin those fast, eventually we will. It will be a lot easier when it comes down to gathering. But I think we'll do Plague Zone until we get our 20k Conqueror challenge. We need 3k. Managed to farm like 17k in a day, so it should be fine. It's not that bad of a farming session. Could have been better, yes, but we died twice. If we did not manage to die twice, it would have been a completely different. But going to the Plague Zone and not dying is, you know, where is the fun in that? Okay, we need tier 5 for this. We don't bother with the camps. The only thing we care about is the resources. There we go. But yeah, battle mounts are fun, but they are kinda good only in PvP. Well, I mean, we can't take that because we have tier 4. Yeah. Oh. I can take the 4.1. That's the beauty of having to level up every single gathering tool back from the beginning. You're like, oop, I can take that. But eventually, you see progress and you're like, much better. Okay, that's a 5.1. Sadly, we cannot take a 5.1. There is shit tons of people at the exit. 4.1. But if you don't bring all tools while gathering, you are gonna miss a lot. Okay, we go into this zone and we go back, simply because we are not getting a lot of this zone. I don't want to stick around an entrance to a zone. There we go. Let's go back to the portal. It's not bad. We are going home with, well, 20k. One of the worst outings, I'd say. But the zone is crowded as fuck. It's not worth staying here. There we go. Yeah, let's go bank real quick. Those rough logs are actually gonna make all the difference in the profits. Okay, how much we have? 34k. We need 41k for 105 torch. This is at 100. Let's see. This is at 99. This is at 99. This is at 99. There we go. Almost everything is at least at 100. Okay, give us a good bridgework zone where there is absolutely nobody. I said nobody, and I'm next to the damn entrance. Somebody once told me. Okay, let's grab at least some fame while we at it. And we'll need to start actually getting dual swords up after we finish with the druidic stuff. It's going to be a must, so we need to get it. Okay, that's just a common. It's a tier 5. We're not gonna find a lot of things worth here. Maybe we can find something enchanted. Well, the chances are slim. But we're getting away. There's gonna be plenty of enchanted mobs, but we need enchanted creatures to actually skin. I'll take the fame though. Since we're doing a mixed smash of pretty much fame farming and gathering at the moment. It's 12k, 12k is good. That's a 5.2. That's a hidden treasure. That's gonna be like 100 silver. 7k. Alright. It's pretty much like nothing. Okay, we'll go over the lake. If we don't find anything worth it, we are pretty much going home. But when you calculate the fact that we've spent a bunch of money on the safe portal travels, how beneficial it was, maybe we are on a plus. But we'll see after we get the chest. If we can make a couple 100,000 silver. Okay, let's go around the lake. It's 4.1. Absolute garbage. Is that the best the black zone can offer? I think it is. Got a 4.2. A 4.1 fiber. Give us some hemp. Got a 5.1 mob. Yeah, I should have pulled that. I don't wanna pull it with the boss. Yeah, we need to leave pretty much. Okay, let's grab the 5.1. If you can grab the big guy, it's gonna be plenty of fame. So I'm willing to risk. Because the fame is gonna be more than the silver we're gonna lose. So yeah, we're gonna give it a go. If it goes too slow or we are too unhealthy. Okay, let's bring the tier 4 real quick. Okay. Alright, let's try our luck. Let's get rid of the axe thrower first. Should be careful not to reset the guy. How much fame we got for this? 50k? I'll take it. What the hell? The drops, man. The leg zone drops. Oh boy, that's gonna be painful. Oh my god, alright. Can we actually go to our safe portal somehow safe? We're so dead here. Is it a 5.1 only? It's concentration. Okay, we need to go home. Or we can go in the mist while this goes away. No, let's go home. We need tier 6 at least. We have pretty much nothing on us. Oh no, that's suicide. That's suicide. There we go. Let me actually grab the portal. Hello guys, don't mind me. There we go. Alright, that's a zone that we are not going to benefit a lot from. But who knows? Yeah, there is. Oh my god. It's quarter stuff. Yeah, that's not great. I was hoping, yeah, we need pre-charge zones. Here we don't have the tools and we don't have anything to skin, so I'm not gonna pick up flat force from the ground. It's just risking everything for absolutely no true purpose. Something here. Oh, it's, why would you send me at Fort Sterling? This game's sense of humor sometimes. It's a tier 8. Why would you send me at a tier 8 Fort Sterling zone? Even the most basic mobs with 4.1 in tier 8 zones are difficult to kill. But we can do some fame farming with the basic mobs. It's like 10k a pop, boom. There you go, 20k from a single mob. Worth it. Usually, you know, a fame tome is like 16k. We got 20k fame from this, so it was worth it. Already paid for it. It's a hammer guy. Alright. Now we can do shit here. Okay, let's do one last portal and we'll figure out something more productive to do. Alright. 6 out of 15. Tier 7. Of course, I'm gonna be close to the road. Tier 7, that's a 5.1. That's a. Ooh. It's interesting. Do I have food? I don't have food. This piece of shit actually stopped being enchanted. The hell, man, that's not even true. It can't be real. I refuse to believe that. One. Oh my god. How unlucky you are. Yes. Okay, at least they're moving in a different direction than the one we are currently in. Come on, we need something juicy. There is a crystal. Right. Yeah, we should move. Tell me I'm getting ganked without telling me I'm getting ganked. Risk it for the biscuit. We're gonna grab a couple of hides. We need the hides. Hey, got tier 2. Come here. Of course, it's 1 out of 5. Alright. Okay, let's throw in one more portal. Oh, so far it's 0 out of 5, but it's a tier 8 zone and we can't do shit here, but maybe we can do something for him. Oh, there is a guy. There are 2 guys. Okay, at least we managed to save our asses. If nothing, yeah, let me grab a pork pie at least. Let's go grab. What the hell? Alright, let's go and grab some goodies with our points. We can grab 2 chests. Alright. We can grab 2 chests and a tome. There we go, boys. There we go. Let's pop 200k. What do we get? Pretty much nothing. What do we get? Pretty much, I mean, 1 mil. Not bad. So roughly we made around 2 mil today in the black zone. There we go, 700k, easy peasy. 79k, extra combat fame. Let's push 105, which is not bad. 400k. Do I want to keep the 400k? No, not really. There we go, boys. $111k. 77. 58. 107. There we go. Perfect. Torch is being good today. Alright. Not bad, to be honest. How much we need for the Conqueror challenge? 17k, we need 3k might. Yeah, we need around 3k. Alright, let's do more Porto. I'm gonna bank at least. Maximum farming. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Rest should be good. We have 1 mil in goods. Well, we are roughly, let's say, like a million above what we lost. So we've been doing this for how long? For 2 hours? Yes, so roughly. What the hell are these zones? What are those? But yeah, we made around 2 million. So it's like $1.5 million worth of profits. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. $1.5 million worth of. Ooh, it's far away though. Is there any chance for us to actually grab the crate? No, there is not. You know what? Fuck yeah. No. This zone. Yeah, we can't go for it. Let's see if we can at least find some enchanted creatures. This is way too risky. We got 2 4.1s, 3 4.1s. Is this good money? No. Is this good fame? No. Is it shiny mob? Yes. Do we take it? Yes. They're not even full. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do a blue zone fast skinning session after this, and I want to see how much we're gonna make from it. Get on my dick, Terror Bird. Okay. This is gonna be painful. There is a 5.1. How many percents we managed to actually push into skinning today? 7. So we got like 3% towards tier 7 skinning. So it's okay. No, somebody died trying to pick up the core. That camp will be greedy if I try to take it. Everything will be greedy in this map currently. Yeah, everything is greedy. Yeah. Alright. Good evening. Hey, Nate. Is Light here? Not yet. He promised to be here. He promised. Is this the same map? No, it's not the same map. God bless, it's not the same map. Come on, give us some juicy tier 6. We need some tier 6. But yeah, we got lucky, we got unlucky. It's a good night. At least we're 1 mil at least ahead, so. If nothing. And we're pushing that juicy gathering fame. We lost a bunch, we won a bunch. We're still 0 out of 5. That's gonna be in like 19 minutes. There is a tier 6. Can these be at least for once full? And not a 1 out of 1 out of. Alright, it's 2 out of 5. Rich kill. Oh. Got 20 season points. I've done nothing. Okay. Well, both are 2 out of 5, so that's something. Even though these are not really profitable, but... Okay, I would not bother with this, at least at this stage. I will definitely bother with this. We need something enchanted. Alright, oh, 3 out of 5. I'll take that. 3 out of 5 is always good. We really need spec in those so we can skin them faster. Oh, we died only twice. Royal items are great for PvP. PvE, not really. But for PvP are great. Okay, maybe we can get something enchanted. There is a big blob of players. Hopefully not, hopefully just passing by. They'll go for the chest. Yeah, they're definitely going for the chest. So maybe the chest is something we should use as a distraction. Ooh. There we go. Ooh, 5 out of 5, 6.2. That's good. There we go. Not bad, 6.25 out of 5. It's gonna be some good skin. Maybe if we proc more than one. What is the price on these? It's like 17k. Oh, that's good. Well, this is barely paying for the trips we did with the save portal, but the fame, that's the main thing. There we go. Perfect. Now we should probably move. I'm gonna take that 6.1. Is it 6 or 4? It's 6.1 now. There we go. That's actually a good. That's not a bad session here. Getting a bunch of enchanted skins. There we go. These are actually juicy. We got procs on every single tick. People are dying left, right, center, and middle. Maybe we can find something else. This is just a tier 5. We don't bother with the tier 5s. Okay. Don't stay close to the entrance. Alright. Let's go down. Check if maybe we can find something decent. Even though I've been here a few times already. Just 5s. 5.1. Even in yellow zones? Yes, yellow zones are probably gonna be more profitable than black zones, to be honest. Really depends. But if you're going solo, actually we're gonna compare. I really want to try out the good old tier 3 skinning just in Palace and see how much we can make with it. These are tier 5s, not really worth it, but it's good fame. .1, nothing major. We got a 4.1 fiber, we're gonna pick that as well. I'll take it. Simply because I want all my gathering tools to level up at the same time. Even though we are not gonna have the points for all and we're gonna focus on skinning, we need at least tier 5 on all. And then we can do mist gathering. Because even though that 5.2 is juicy, I can take it. It's not like super juice, but it's juice. See, there is a 5.3. And if I had my tier 5 and I was not trying to, I don't know, go into the black zone without preparing for the black zone, maybe we would have made a lot more money. But sadly, we are rushing things. Is that tier 5? Yeah. 5.2 fiber, 5.3 fiber, and we cannot get any of them. Alright, time to go home, boys. We have 200k, so it's pretty good to go back. And we pushed it above 1 million. There we go. At least we managed to push it above 1 mil. Alright, let's do last one and we'll do some blue zone gathering. Compare black to blue. What about journal? I mean, I'm not... Usually journals are great. I simply forgot to get journals. Because, you know... That's not a smart thing to do, but yeah, you should always carry journals. But journals are best to buy from your island gamekeepers. But we are going to do it probably in a few days. Ooh. There we go. It's an epic. There we go. Come on, give us a Fate Dragon so we can end the Black Zone session on a good note. See, that's a Gathering Mist. That's why you want to have all Gathering tools. When you don't have all Gathering tools, you are wasting a Gathering Mist like a motherfucker. Can we take this? No, we can't. Can we take this? No, we can't. I can't take anything here. This would have been a gold mine if we had our tools. And now I'm looking for at least an animal, but there are no animals in this one, so good job. See this? See this? This is money. This would have been so much money. And we can't take anything. See this? Tier 8. Tier fucking 8 sickle. God damn it. Ah, that was so much money here. Oh boy, that was millions here. Yeah, that was absolute millions here. But you know what? We denied somebody the chances. See this? Millions. Absolute effing millions here. But we can't take anything. Good job, us. That's why you want all of your tools up. All of your tools up. I don't get frustrated when I die twice in the span of 2 minutes, but when I see a gathering mist and I can't take anything from it, well, I get pissed. Because usually this is what makes you the money when you're misgathering, right? You're looking for these specific types, you know. Alright, well, lesson learned. We're gonna grab the 4.13s. I just did, okay, first time. Epic Mist too, yeah. That's what you want to do. Epic Mist is roughly 1 million at minimum. But that's why it's really good together. Alright. Now let's actually do a small comparison now. Okay. Oh, we made a bunch of money. Alright. Let's put this. No, not this. We don't need this. This is overkill. Alright. Where is my 5.3, 5.3, 5.3, 4.3, 4.3, 4.3. This should be good. 1289. Goodbye, horsey. Give me the boar. Stash these tools. Grab. Actually, yeah. What the hell? Let's grab only our Avalonian tools. And we're gonna do a quick experiment. Alright, sword. There we go, there we go, there we go. I actually need to sell the churnos, but we'll do it any other day. Now let's go grab some tier 2 tomes. Oh, actually I would take my skinning gear. I think I should have a tier 4. We'll buy a tier 6 skinning gear. We're gonna use that for a lot of time. Alright, claim. Okay, we need gamekeeper. Gamekeep tier 2. Buy like 50. Take all. Gathering. Skinner Gert. Tier 6. 127k? Are you kidding me? Tier 6. Cap. Boots. Cape. Skinner. What was the name of the? Yeah, Skinner bag. There we go. Now. Okay, we're taking this. We're taking animal hide poison. We're taking probably trap. This is fine. This is fine. We need a better bag though. Can I buy a flat tier 8? Accessories. Bag. How much is a flat tier 8? 200k? No. I need just a bag. I don't need a satchel. Tier 8. Quality. Excellent. 292, but these are the satchels. Flat tier 8 is 300k. 8.1 is gonna be how much? 1 mil? No, we're buying a flat tier 8. Okay, 350k. Rip all of our profits made. There we go. Let's go to the bank quickly. Even though Crypt Candle would have been much better here. Okay. Let's use this. We have 50 tomes. Alright. Now we're gonna have some fun. Let's see how profitable is still, even without max spec. Okay, we need a tier 3 blue zone. This is a tier 3 blue zone, there we go. I haven't done this in a while. I haven't done this in forever, actually. Okay, how much? What is our bonus yield currently? 59%. Oh my god, absolute shit. Okay. Okay. Let's see how much we can make from Impalas. There we go. At least we're skinning this super quick. Okay, let's see how much we can make from Impalas. We'll do like 20-30 minutes worth of Impala farming. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm just curious how much you can make nowadays. It's probably not the best zone, but I don't care. We're doing it for educational purposes. Yeah, this is strictly educational purposes. Tier 3s, whatever, we'll pick up some tier 3s as well. And I'm curious actually how much we'll pick up from the from this. Is it still worth actually doing it? Tier 2 and tier 3 height. I'm just curious about the outcome, to be honest. Is this still considered a decent decent farm? Even though we are not even close to being with efficient gear for this or spec, man. Just curious. Come on. Yeah, we are not efficient at all. We already got one journal filled. We would like a Crypt Candle just because the animal heart puzzle would do more, or a spear. There we go. Journals, 2 full. Okay, need more Impalas. Where are the Impala babies? fame-wise, yeah, it's great. If you want gathering fame, it's great. There we go, 2 journals down. Not a huge fan of that zone, but if it does the job, it does the job, you know. Also, we get a bunch of tier 3s. I'm just curious how much we're gonna make with the oldest trick in the book. And something that people find incredibly boring to do. Let's compare black zone null spike with tier 3 blue zone null spike. Then we can do yellow zone. But in yellow zone, we're just gonna pick up the enchanted resources we find. There we go, we got a bunch of tier 3s, a bunch of impalas. Okay. Not even at a stack yet. God damn it. Yeah. At 150% bonus, that will be that's actually really good money. But I'm curious without spec how much we're gonna make. Okay, we got 3 journals down. Okay, let's pick up this, and we reset 1. It's whatever. There we go. We got 48k, 100. Okay, we're at roughly 100k at the moment. So 10 minutes, roughly 100k. So it will be almost a million per hour. Yeah, it will be almost a million per hour. If you just do this. Yeah, let's do it for at least like 10 more minutes. So we can see how much we're actually making. But yeah, that's even with shit spec, it's still roughly a million per hour. Of course, if you have the patience to actually do that for an hour. Okay. Of course, we are not gonna do it for an hour, but just need a sample size. Okay. Of course, if you add the elks in a tier 4 zone, it will be even better, but there's someone else doing this. Smart guy, smart guy. Hell. Go. But the good part about these, they respawn super fast, so even if there is competition, you're still going to be skinning a lot. My guy, go the other way. We are at 5 journals. This guy got all the good packs. Go. It's really shit spec level. Okay. At least we're gonna push the tier 3. Oh, and I forgot. I need to faction flag. God damn it. So yeah, this is pretty much without spec and without faction flag. If we faction flagged, it would have been a lot better, but yeah. Alright. So we're doing it with plenty of handicap. Yeah, we are doing it with plenty of handicap. Okay. Up here. We got a percent in scanning. What the actual fuck? This is insane. Alright. Give us the juicy. Give us the tier 3s. Alright. How much journals we are actually full with? 7. Alright. 7 journals, not bad, not bad. Okay, we are not getting the bonuses I would like to, but... Alright. Come on, beasties. Up here. There we go. Okay, this zone is absolute dog shit. To do something like this. We need more impalas. There we go. There's more impalas. Okay. We do it for a couple more minutes. We'll simply do the math. How much we made for like 50 minutes. And from there you can basically make the calculation how much you can make per hour. And if it's worth doing. Even without spec. Tier 3 birds are so slow. I mean, with our current spec, everything is slow. Impulse are quite good. How many journals? 8? Alright, we'll do it until we fill 10 journals. And we'll see the profits. Good job, Lucas. You're a smart guy. Okay, we are still at 8. Interesting. Okay, should be almost done with 10 journals. We are at 9 full. Yes, we need a bit more. And we'll see how much we made. Simply by doing one of the easiest farms in the game. That people avoid because it's boring. And this is without being faction flagged, without any preparation, without proper setup, without proper spike. Nothing is pretty much the way it should be for this to be efficient. Our poison is pretty much doing as much damage as an auto attack, but okay, are we done with 10? No, we need one more. Okay. We are at 10. Alright, let's see how much we made, actually. Alright. I'll even give it the benefit of the doubt and say that this was 15 minutes, even though it was less. So let's see how much we actually made. In a tier 3 blue zone, pretty much. We go straight to the market. Alright, repair all, 58k, whatever. Alright, so we have 80k. We sell this as a sell order, so that's 100, 180, 200 something, 12k for the journals. So we made roughly 200k. Fell asleep watching, yeah. Hey, that's a compliment. But yeah, it's like 200k in 15 minutes without any proper spec. And you can fill like 50 journals in an hour, which is extra benefit. But for people, this is considered boring thing to do, you know. So that's why people are not doing it. Even though you can make shit tons of money this way, if you want to make just a quick buck. Okay, alright. Let's place this here. Let me get this off. This is our skinning gear. Let's take all of these off. Okay, so guys, let's do a bit more Black Zone farming. Let's get our horse. Tier 5 is 1k, right? Let's get a 4.1, 4.1, 4.1, 4.1. We need, that's a flat 4. Is that a 4.1? We need some sort of a cape. Actually, I'll take a flat 5 and I'll take a bag. Alright, let's go re-roll the quality on these. I'm not gonna carry Avalonian tools with me. There is no way I'm carrying Avalonian tools. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. What else would we want? Yeah, we need to go re-roll the quality on these. Tier flat cape should be good, to be honest. Alright. Anything else that we would want? No, not really. Not really. Alright. We're going with armored horse, or we can go with a tier 3 horse actually. How much is the set worth? 65k. Yeah, let's actually go with a tier 3 horse. Okay, tier 3 horse. There we go. Yeah, we're going with a chill approach. Yeah, tier 3 horse, not the best, not the worst. It's pretty much your good old tier 3 horsey. Right, let's re-roll the quality. Hope for something better. We need to repair as well. 9k. Rip. Reroll quality. It's okay. Okay. It's a bit better. Alright. Maybe I can reroll the chest. We got... not bad. Not bad. We got a... It's an upgrade. There we go. Okay, let's go to the portal now. And see if we can actually make more than 200k in a black zone in 15 minutes. There we go. Region is overcrowded, which makes sense. Right, there we go. Okay, we need a food buff real quick. And this horse is so lovely. I love it. There we go. How much? And we are 10k down just for the teleport. Oh no. Guys, if we can find a mammoth here, it would be good, because we can kill it. It can drop a baby, and I'll stop streaming if that happens. But most of the time here we can do shit with our current gear. There we go. We sold our rugged height. We made our profit. Let's actually try to scout the region for at least... Yeah, everything is packed here. Alright, let's go back. I wouldn't bother with this zone, to be honest. I don't think we have the facilities for this big man. Let's go the other side. Test your luck always. See? Can't credit. Even though that's a decent zone sometimes. Where is the mammoth? Alright. It's gonna be 1 out of 5. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, let's stitch and searching for moments. Always. We can't skin it, but it can drop a baby. If you're a pregnant mammoth, you're endangered. Now guys, after you start playing Albion online, you realize why mammoths went extinct, right? Come on, mate. For fuck's sake. Again? Where is the mammoth? Yeah, this is a sign, guys. This is a sign. How much? Ooh, yeah, this is a sign for us to leave as soon as possible. It's 80k set. We are losing pretty much nothing. But, you know, 80k loss is never a good thing. But maybe if we go this way, of course, we can take this. Hello, Mr. Mammoth. I promise we are not trying to kill you. Just want to kidnap your baby, nothing more. Hello. Miss Mammoth. No. Never lucky. Alright. There was something skinnable we passed on the way here. Hello, Mr. Hyena. Or Miss, or whatever. I think they were like, not really males and females, right? 1 out of 5. Beautiful. 1k. Wow. Worth it. Ooh, 6k. Nice. That's like 7 in Palace currently. Maybe you can send me somewhere else game where I can skin, for fuck's sake, game. Oh. Just garbage. Hello, bear. Goodbye, bear. Where are the enchanted? Where are your shiny brothers? Show us the way, bear. Oh, there is a smuggler crate. And there is a smuggler bait. Yeah, we don't want to fight this dude. Yeah, we don't want to be here. That's what they say. But since we are risking 80k, and I don't mind risking 80k, let's go and try to grab the crate, because if we get the crate, we'll get the chest probably. Guys, this is stupid. Usually, it's a really stupid idea. We got a prisoner. Got a shiny bear, we got a shiny tree. Hello, hello, hello. Don't mind me, don't mind me. This guy's actually gonna take it. Oh no. Hello, mister. No, not really. I'm sorry, but my trust in players in the black zone is not that big, you know, for obvious reasons. Why is everything so aggressive here? This is a 5.2. This guy is busy with the smuggler crate. I'll try to take a 4.2. Oh, such benefits, boys. Such benefits. Maybe a chest. Maybe something. I love Black Zone. 2 minutes. Alright. I love Black Zone. What server is this? It's EU. So far we've spent more than we've made. Of course, I'm exactly next to the road. Why wouldn't I be? Alright. But it's like 80k set. God, can you please let me at least take one mob, please? I just want to get my skinning up. Come on, guys. I'm just peacefully taking my tier 5s and rough logs. We get a bunch of procs. Hello, Mr. Hyena. I'm here. I'm role-playing a bitch, so I'm staying close to the portal. 16 out of 50. And we're next to the entrance. Man, this is so worth it. There we go. I'll take the flat 5. I mean, it's something, you know. At the end of the day, it's better than nothing. I think it's better to go in the mist, to be honest. But since our set is costs peanuts, and the gathering fame is gonna be a lot more valuable. If we die, we die. If we die, we don't cry. We just said that we tried. Oh wow, we get our resources worth 250,000 fame, boys. Sadly, if we try to do this, we are going to get destroyed. That's in 2 minutes, so that's gonna attract every single person alive. Hello, Rhino. Hello, you tier 7 beast that I cannot skin, but I'm gonna kill you. So you're protected. Oh, we can. Oh, by the way, guys, this is going to take ages. A lot of people passing by, but I'm ready to risk it for the biscuit. How much is this? 11k. Yeah, this is where the good money come from. Yeah, this is good money. Oh no 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 no! Don't think about it, you piece of shit. You know what? God damn it! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead. Haha! If he gets an E on me, I'm dead. Yes, I'm dead. I tried to be annoying, guys. I tried to be annoying. Oh, god damn it, I'm dead. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. God damn it. Whatever. It's always like this. When there is a tier 7, you always end up dead. Alright, let's rebuy. I mean, it's super worth it sometimes. Okay, select lost equipment, search. How much is it? 125? Why it's 125k? I don't want gathering potion. What is costing so much? I probably don't want a hammer. Alright, buy and equip. 100k down the drain. Alright, boys, this time we are going to be a lot more cautious when it comes down to this. Oh, it's the tier 5 cape. 67k, but since we are buying from here, it's gonna be a lot more expensive. Alright. We managed to sniff the tier 7. Okay, this is another tier 7 zone. 6 out of 15. Can do the camps. Oh. 2, 1, come on. Oh my fucking god. This was complete bullshit. This was complete and utter bullshit. This was complete bullshit. What the fuck? This was complete bullshit, guys. The mobs respawned when I was about to execute the guy. God damn it, Michael. Ah, that was so sad. Come on, let me mount up. At least it's a tier 8 zone. Right? At least we can skin. Even the flats here are decent. There we go. Robust height. Not the best, but the Gathering Flame is great. And that was so close to getting our first kill on this character. It would have been an execute, but still counts. Unlucky. Thank you for the fame. Yeah, it's a fame tome. But at least we did not die this time. That's the only case where we use those. Mr. Mammoth. Or Miss Mammoth. 16 out of 50. Oh boy. Hello, Heine. Okay. At least it's 2 out of 5. If nothing. Okay, still at 8%. Thank God we actually did the tier 2 skin farm, so we are actually paying for our set at the moment. Because we already made 150k from it. But to be honest, it's like watching paint dry. Someone farming tier 2 hides. Okay. Robust hides. Plenty of money. Somebody died next to my portal. I'm grabbing that and I'm heading home. Even now it's risky, but I don't care. I want the experience. I want the fame. It's whatever. If we die, we die. Big deal. And we need to get the Gathering Fame anyhow, so. Okay. There is a horse. We should pretty much leave right now. There we go. If we see something enchanted along the way, or a hyena, we are going to skin that. If not, we should not overcome our welcome. Should not overstay. Again, tier 8 soon. Can't do much. It's close to the entrance, which is the big problem. Okay, that's a crossbow, dude. We should ditch. But the good part is we actually managed to make some sort of money. Can't use it. There we go. At least that's not bad. Oh, come on, game. What am I supposed to do in Martlock? In Fort Sterling? What am I supposed to do here? This is such a joke sometimes. There is absolutely nothing for us to get here. Maybe a mist. But yeah, that's such a joke. This is such a joke. We paid more for the portals than we actually earned. It sent me at the same zone I was. Okay. At least we got some hyenas here. Okay guys, we probably have 45 minutes until we do the giveaway. Okay, where are the animals? It's tier 6. At least we are skinning these kind of fast. Can we push it to at least 10%? It would be nice. We are halfway there to tier 7. Alright. So we got a 6.2. It's 4 out of 5, 6.1. So it's not that bad. Ooh, that was a really good proc. Money-wise, still decent. We are getting a bunch of good procs on this. Conqueror Challenge, 17k. Go. Gather 1,000 resources in the black zones. We are black zone certified, if you ask me, for seconds. What is the chance for us to actually grab that chest? Again, I'm doing dumb things, but yeah. Alright, somebody picked it up. Now we should stick to our plan. Look for animals, kill them, skin them. Oh no. Can get easily dismounted here. This guy's maybe get rank. Oh, you got my hyena, you piece of shit. At least this guy's get rank as well. Got only 8k, which is pretty much nothing. Let's go down a bit. Let's go this part of the map, see what's going on here. That's flat 5, but at the end of the day, it's fine. This guy's gathering as well. Pretty much kept all the gatherers united this time of the day. Actually, let's go repair it quickly. At least the repair wheel is super cheap. 991. The game again decides to put us in a zone where we can't do absolutely anything. Ah, boy. Well, it's a lot of trash. Somebody dropped plenty. Tier 8, tier 7. And of course there are people everywhere. Yeah. I may say Porto is such a scam today. Okay, let's do one less portal. And we're gonna go to Brazilian and do mists, to be honest. Again, same zone. The place is tier 7. Okay, we got at least enchanted hyena. That's 6.2. If that's something. Yeah, we can go to Brazilian and try some mists. See how it's going with them. Of course. This guy going to dismount? Probably he will. Just want to pick up the 6.1 and ditch. Okay. Let's grab tier 6 as well. And go the other side. So we are closer to the portal and we don't need to cross the road. Because crossing the road is not really something we want to do that often. Okay. There we go. Would have been a good kill. He has marked jacket, it's not worth it. Yeah, he wants to fight. Don't want to fight with dev gears. No, not really. Alright, let's go to Brazil and do some mists. Okay, let's go to like some farming session at these, and let's go to the teleporter and let's go do a couple of mists. What is the yellow thing on the map? Which one? The one on the maps? Usually these are. Where is Brazilian? Wait, we can't go from here. Alright, let's go to Bridgewatch and then go to Brazilian. Wait. Oh, we need to find it in a mist, for fuck's sake. Oh, we need a mist so we can find the entrance. I totally forgot about that. Oh yeah, we need a mist now so we can find Brazilian. God damn it. Even though we are accepted, we need to find a portal to Brazilian now. Was this tier 6? There was somewhere a yellow zone there. This. Alright, let's go actually find a portal to Brazilian. I mean, I'd much rather do that over. I'd much rather do Lethal Mists in Brazilian rather than doing anything else at the moment. Even though arguably you don't want to, if you're going together, you simply don't want to do it from Brazilian, but it's whatever at the end of the day. Okay, now we need to find a mist. Hello, Wispy, Wispy, Wispy. We need to find the wisp, and the wisp need to, and there need to be a portal to Brazilian. God damn it. There is a wisp somewhere. There it is. Hello. Lead me to your people. Come on, lead us to your people. It's a road. Oh my god. Hello, Wisp. Okay. We can do Wisp basically. We are looking just for the portal. Unstable roads. It's tier 5. God damn it. Oh. Okay, let's grab the rep at least. It's something to do here. Okay. There is no portal. We are desperate for a portal currently. Grab that. Okay. There is a wisp somewhere. Oh, it's chained. You're free to go. Okay, we need to find another one until we find a portal to Brazilian. It's pretty much RNG, but yeah, let me show them that we are friends. 3 hours into the stream, love it. Hey, that's nice. Where are our wisp friends? Come on, wispies. Or how do you call wisp? If it's a dog, it's a doggy, right? If it's a cat, it's a kitty. If it's a wisp, what is it? Is it a wispy? It's a chained wispy. Yeah. From now on, wispy is a word. All right. Okay, I'm hearing all sorts of wisps, but I'm not seeing a wisp to lead to a mist. Them bars, mate. Them bars. There is Nightfall Abbey that somebody picked, which I don't care about. I can hear a wisp, but I can't see it. But here, to hear a wisp is actually something common. Come on, we need a portal to your city. Show us, lead the way. Small blue things, lead the way. God, it's another chained one. Lead the way, blue things. I come in peace. Come on, blue things. Which yellow thing exactly? We need a level in these, so it's not much, but it's honest work. There we go. One. I can hear a wisp, but I can see it. Alright, let's leave this place and try to find different mists. Let's change. Okay, let's free these. Better to live in it. Yeah. It is. Just gonna grab the weapon and just ditch. Just need to find the damn portal. There it is. Hello. Show us the way. Lead me to your people. Yeah. You annoying cat. Come on, go away, kitty. Alright. How long it takes to find a portal? Okay. Come on, I freed like half your population already. Come on, be free. Tell them to open the gates. Yeah, let's go find a different one. Even though there is a chance for the portal to randomly open, but... Okay, let's go look for another one. What the hell is going on? Don't mind me, don't mind me. I said, don't mind me. I'm in 4.1, bro. What are you on? I'm in 4.1. Are we really fighting over an uncommon treasure chest? What have this game come to? Okay. Can actually try to cheese it. No, they picked it up. Alright. Are we fighting over this? Okay, we need a wisp. There we go. Come on. Lead the way. Lead me to your people. I'm a bit greedy, but probably nobody will take my wisp. Here is another one. Hello. Please. One ticket to Brazilian, please. Ah. Okay, let's actually do a camp at least. If nothing, it's something. Maybe we get lucky it spawns. Sometimes it does, sometimes it don't. I'm in the worst possible gear. What? Okay, at least we managed to complete a bunch of quests. Okay, let's stack these. I really wish I had a Tedford cape on me. Having invisibility is not really beneficial here. Okay, at least we managed to complete the camp. There we go. Where's the chest? It's a common. Alright. Okay, let's leave and look for another mist. God damn it. This sometimes it's super quick to find Brazilians, sometimes it's complete dog shit experience to actually find it. Find the entrance. Usually with my luck it's complete dog shit experience. Please, there is another mist. Come on, little one, show the way. You're the chosen one. Come on, show us the way to Brazilian, please. Oh my goodness. Alright. Again. Alright. Let's at least get something while we are here. Okay. Okay, 4.1 is not the best thing to be in, but here we go. I freed the whole population of wisps in Brazilian. How much it's required for the torch? 68k. All right. Okay, let's ditch and look for another one. Well, there's the risk sometimes. But to be honest, I prefer going to Brazilian, getting all our tools up to a respectable level, then doing the you know, the open world Black Zone mists where we look for enchanted mists or gather mists. But I'd rather do it in Brazilian because mists are, if well, arguably better but much safer together than just going from zone to zone. And the safe portal is costing us shit tons of money. We made like 2 million today in the Black Zone, and to be honest, we paid like 500k just for safe portals. We died 3 times. I mean, not a big deal. Like, we lost a bunch of silver, but come on, where is the wisp? There we go. We find one, but I still prefer to do it in the mist. God damn it, terror birds! Please. We're gonna find it or not? That's the main question. Okay, let's go check that. Unstable roads. Is this a camp at least? If it's a small one, no, it's not. I traveled throughout Narnia. There it is. There it is. Finally. I hope it's Brazilian. Okay, let me get that 4.2. We get that 4.2. I don't have my hammer. Okay, good job, me. Man, everything's so aggressive in this game. Please be a Brazilian portal. It should be. It should be a Brazilian portal. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with these. I just wanna go there. I just wanna unlock it. We'll give a couple minutes to go, and we're gonna roll the winner today. Oh, there it is. We finally unlocked it. The city lost in the mists. Brazilian. Okay. Okay. It's a tier 6, alright. Now, same rules apply. We are trying to look for resources together and we don't give a shit about the camps. We are just trying to find something to actually... Let's see if it's actually worth it doing it from Brazilian. Because if we're not doing the camps, we are not benefiting that much, to be honest. In the mist it's quite difficult to find enchanted resources. But you can find elementals, which is good. Okay. Let's see if we can find anything worth our time here. Of course, the only thing I find, I don't bring a hammer. Okay, we cannot do this. Are we going to need to actually sit somewhere and get all our tools at least tier 5? Because I think we'll need to. As much as I don't want to do it because it's boring, but we are probably going to need to. Okay, why are we not getting Black Zone experience? Interesting. What's your problem, mate? As much as I don't want to, we will need to get all our tools at least level 5 to be at least somewhat effective doing Gathering in the Mist. Okay, let's grab a food buff. Because we can't get any of the enchanted resources. And they are sparse. Okay, we can do these for fame. You can find spider links, which are really good in these mists. You can make a bunch of money from them, if lucky. Most of the time they drop like 30k. Okay, there is only a bird. Yeah, we'll definitely need to do the boring part. Get all tiers, get all tools up to tier 5. Okay, fame wise, it's not great, but it's still much safer than doing Black Zone. Even though it's gonna take like ages if we do the flat 5, so we need the elementals at least. But that's the good part about the mist, you have plenty of elementals. Yeah, finally. We at least managed to get into Brazilian. Okay, let's say tier 5. I don't care if it's a tier 5, I just want to get the fame. And the might. So yeah, even the tier 5 is something at this point. We need to get the fame. So we're gonna pretty much grind solo little mists until we can stranger danger. Not good. Yeah. And the best part about being in a Brazilian in the mist is that you do your gathering if you can gather, because we need to do a lot more to actually prepare for this. You see people, you simply leave the mist, you're back at Brazilian, you come here, you wait for the cooldown if you enter too quickly, you go and you just pretty much queue again. So that's the beauty of Brazilian. That's why I love this city. Actually, we need to pick up an island at Brazilian. I think we're gonna make it the main, our main capital. I love mists. It's pretty much, for me, mists are one of the best content in the game. I don't care if it's profitable or not, I just like it. Okay, do we want to go in bank? Not really. The only thing is that the bank is not like that conveniently placed. Okay, got elementals. We are close to the exit. You mount up, get down. I don't bring a hammer again. God damn it. Why am I so retarded? Keep saying how I need to spec everything and I don't bring a hammer. Because elementals are gonna be key component to actually specking up. Because they're super fast to actually gather. Even the flat ones. And these are gonna help us push tier 5 super quick. Spiderlings would be great if we can find any. What is this guy doing? This guy is sword shield, quite tanky. Alright. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, mists are much safer than Black Zone. It's common. Let's actually change. Yeah, let's actually swap. Also, no matter what, when you leave, you're back to Brazilian, basically, so... You can find some decent mists. Of course, the chances are not that great, but... Okay, ooh. Look at this. 30. There we go. And now that's basically AFK experience, pretty much. What we do, we love the mists. What we do, we love the mists. Somebody dismounted. Sayonara, loser. Goodbye. Brazilian. Yeah. Ah, 2 minutes. Alright, let's go bank. And let's actually pick up food and pick up some potions. Was this the bank or the market? This should be the bank. So you can go back to rural cities? Yes, you can go back to rural cities. Okay, we need a pork pie. 5k, what the hell are we going on with the prices in Brazilian? And Gigantify. Do we want to get a Gigantify potion or do we want to get in this? Tier 5, was it? Actually, let's grab a Gigantify potion. There we go. There we go. Let's go bank these. Okay. We can actually go with Snapper, to be honest, but Pork Pie is way too good when it comes down to gathering. It's pretty much best in slot. Okay, there we go. Oops. Oh, I forgot. We actually need to pick a hammer. 17k. Not that great, but we haven't died in the last 5 minutes. Okay, let me pick a hammer. We need a tier 4 hammer. Tier 4. God damn it. The hell is going on? Don't tell me that there is not a single hammer being sold here. There we go. Maybe if I typed it, it would have been a lot faster, but you know. And actually, stack. $100k. Nah, not really. Not yet. It's not worth it yet. Brazilian is full of people. It's one of the cities full of life. You can feel it. I just love this place. I love the vibe. I love the islands in Brazilian. I love everything in Brazilian. So on little, so little. There we go. Sometimes you are alone in the mist. Sometimes you ain't. Sometimes you escape. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you find something good. Most of the time. Just go around, try to figure out if you can spot something worth grabbing. But yeah, the problem with Brazilian is that it's a walking simulator. Now that's gonna take way too much. We need elementals. With the mist is that it's a walking simulator, but you can go from mist to mist pretty much without that much of a penalty. You just need to wait for the time to go on. There we go. I'm not sure that we can actually take these with tier 4. I don't remember exactly. Can we? Oh, we can. There we go. But yeah, I'd rather do this and get all my tools, you know, up and just chill in the mists rather than being out in the black zone. Of course, out in the black zone is gonna be more beneficial, but mists are much safer. It's not like not everyone is trying to kill you. I mean, people in the mists are pretty. Ooh, there we go. Our first 4.3 in the mists. There we go, boys. Boom. Easy peasy. Easy money. How much we made from this? 42k. We go. Our first 4.3 in the mists. Got a 5.13 that we cannot take. But yeah, that's why I love doing mists in Brazilian. Hello, can I participate in the giveaway? If you're a subscriber, of course you can. What is this guy doing? It's a cursed staff. Sadly, we cannot fight a cursed staff. Not with this gear. If we get... Actually, I'm tempted to do... to spec into cursed staff. But, I don't know. We'll see, boys. We have plenty of things to do. As I said, it's a journey. Let's grab our 4.1. Go. Are we afraid of the cursed staff? Yes, we are. Are we going to stop gathering? Absolutely not. Let's pick up the flat fives. I mean, not a lot of things to skin in this mist, so if we take a flat 5, we take a flat 5. We need the fame. Okay, these are actually much faster to get as well, even though they're flat. I'll still take it. I would definitely not want to lose the 4.3s that we have currently on us, but okay, we don't bother with the camps. Of course, if we see something like this, we can always take it if safe. Even though in the mists, come on, mate. Even though in the mist it's really difficult to say when it's safe and not. Simply because there is plenty of ambient sound and it's not that easy. There we go. We grabbed our fame. Now we go the other way, opposite of this guy. So basically we're trying to keep distance while gathering. You don't need to panic instantly and be like, oh, I'm gonna die. Well, most of the time you are. But, you know, our main goal is to keep our distance with the guy, keep our mount close, have our finger on our stealth button. Of course, we're not even in a gathering spec currently, but gathering build more like. But to be honest, we are doing a lot better when it comes down to gathering than we did in the Black Zone. Simply doing mists in Brazilian. We are getting a bunch of 4.3s, we are getting a bunch of tier 6 hides, which is good, and it's extra fame. So we're gonna do a bunch of mists in Brazilian, so we can get our tools up. We cannot sadly get this level yet. You gotta roleplay a Barbie for a while until you get, you know, to the point where you can start making the real money, but you know, it is what it is at the end of the day. Gathering is like this. At least for me, it's something super chill to do. I don't stress over deaths, I don't stress over anything. I'm playing the game to basically have fun. And I'm pretty much tilt proof when it comes down to the game, but as I said, the only thing that can make me mad is actually when there is a gathering mist and I don't have the spec and the 2 levels to actually get it. It's just a common treasure coffer. It's nothing major, but maybe we can make something off of it. Also, it gives you some might, which is really good. When you open the chests, 63k. It's actually good profit. We are at 174,000. Oh, did I hear a spider? There is a spider somewhere. There is a spider somewhere. It sounds like a spider. We can probably go bank now. We've made plenty of profit. Of course, some tryhards are gonna be, oh, that's not plenty of profit. It is a really good profit. For doing basically nothing but walking around and picking, you know, random stuff from the ground. Without risking that much. Also, it's extremely difficult for people to actually gank you here. You can get extremely lucky with spiders. You can get extremely lucky with fey dragons. You can get extremely lucky with a lot of things. It's 5.1. So yeah, we're gonna do some mist gathering for a while, and we'll see where it goes from there. After we get to the spec that we can go into the Black Zone and start hunting for mists, then it will be a completely different story. But we'll have dual sword spec'd up as well. But as of now, it's not really bad. Do I need to comment a nickname after what? Yes, you need to. Simply because I need to figure out who's participating and who not, but we still have some time. There we go. 10k fame. Easy peasy. So yeah, usually the first thing we should have done, if I was not aiming to at least provide some watchable experience and not waste time in the black zone, would be me unlocking Brazilian first day. That's a really bad thing, you never do that. And simply sitting in the mists and getting up all of our tools. That would have been the optimal thing to do. Simply because we need all tools. There we go, there we go. Pretty good. And it's super chill. I just love the mist, guys. I just love it. The vibe is just different. And when you get a legendary mist and you get the cool stuff off of it and it starts paying off, then you're like, yeah, this is good. 4.1 travertine is usually extremely garbage when it comes down to money wise, but we need tier 5. There we go. It's actually not a bad mist. If you want, you can do the camps, of course. Do I suggest you doing the camps when... If you put a red build and you're doing gathering at the same time, go for it, to be honest. But it's a waste of time. You're not productive. Why am I not wearing my gathering set or gathering build currently? Because I want to spec up my weapon. I want to have at least one weapon that's spec'd. We already got our torch to a shiny star. Okay. Can we grab anything else that's spicy here? Probably not. Oh, there we go. Got a 5.1 bird. Okay. What the hell? Come on, bird. There we go. We got a 5.1 bird and we got a 5.1 ore. These are not the greatest money makers, but it's gonna be, at the end, it's all gonna add up. And the less you die, the more you make. It's really good. Okay, if we can push it up until 10%, it will be really nice today. There we go. Let's grab this. Of course we can't. Mist is closing. Pretty much survive a lot. It's chill, you know. It's super chill to be in the mists. Okay, I'm gonna take that granite elemental. Even though granite is super cheap as well. You need 6.3, 6.4 stones to actually start making some profit on the stone, but you need to go there, you know. You need to make it there. We do not have the funds to invest into... I mean, I have the money to invest into tomes, skip all the process and be like, ooh, we go gather, we make money. It's aimed towards, as I keep saying, this is aimed towards new players. Okay, let's swap mists. Actually, I'm gonna go bank. I'm gonna pick this 4.1 and I'm gonna go bank. Okay. To be honest, after we hit 100 on nature stuff, we are going to start leveling up dual swords, and after we get dual swords, we are going to go full ham with the gathering, and by that time we should have all of our gathering tools up to at least 5 or 6. There we go. you simply leave Brazilian. It's not worth the risk to go yellow zone and level up you're getting. It's nice. But Avaroads, I don't. Do you stream on Twitch? No, sadly I don't. And I'll tell you why I don't. I'm gonna make it multi-platform stream, so if people want to get drops, they can get drops because you don't get drops on YouTube. But the main thing why I don't want to stream on Twitch is because after a while, you eventually why dual swords? Because of the mobility. It's really good mobility. It's hard for people to catch you when you're using dual swords, and you want mobility. But why I don't aim to stream on Twitch? Because on Twitch there will be time where eventually you'll get the 50 followers or whatever the requirement is, and they'll give you the option for people to sub to your channel, and that's one of the main things that I'm trying to avoid currently, because I don't want to. We made 150k. Woohoo! There we go. My main goal is not to monetize the whole content. Just want people to have fun, you know. If it's a bit informative and a bit fun, and somebody finds it like relaxing or something, it's more than enough. But I'm trying to avoid monetization every single way possible. Even though a lot of people are aiming for it, I don't really care about it. But we can do a Twitch stream as well, so you guys can get the Bloodletter or Dual Swords. For Gathering, Dual Swords. Even though Bloodletter is good, I like it. I would take it, but I'll take Dual Swords. If you're going strictly PvP, arguably, probably I'll go Bloodletter. If I'm just focusing on the PvP part. If I'm not focusing on the PvP part and I'm doing what I do all the time and it's Gathering, I'll simply go with Dual Swords. Just because Bloodletter does not have the exact mobility of swords, since it's considered. Is it considered a dagger? I think it is. But yeah, Bloodletter has less mobility than Dual Swords, but it's still great. Okay, I mean, so far silver per hour in the Lethal Mist is not that great, but you know, you gotta start somewhere. Because once we have spec, we can actually even go and do safe portal, and it's going to be much more beneficial. Because when we get into a tier 8 random zone and we can pick like a couple of resources, we're going to make more. But gathering is something that takes patience and dedications and work. But yeah, I don't like Avaroads, to be honest. I mean, it's efficient if you know what you're doing, but I simply would not do. Yeah, it's dagger. Yes. No way. Bloodletter has more mobility than swords. You cannot cover the distance with Bloodletter that you can cover with swords. It's just swords have a lot more longer dashes than the Bloodletter. Bloodletter has, YouTube has so much delay. Yeah, it does, sadly. But we can try to move at least the stream on Twitch. Tomorrow we will give Twitch a try, you know. We can give Twitch a try. Alrighty. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just passing by. I'm hearing somebody fighting somewhere. Okay, we cannot take that, sadly. There's plenty of tier 6 resources here, but You're looking for the tier 5s or the tier 4 if enchanted. That would be a good element though, honestly. Spiders would be good. We haven't seen a single spider yet, which is interesting. Usually they are everywhere. And we haven't seen a single spider link. But yeah, big portion when you're doing this exact method of leveling up, of speccing up, is just a walking simulator in the mist. So thank God at least it looks good. Like that's one of the few things I'm grateful for, that it's a really nice scenery. Otherwise it's pain in the ass. This one enchanted. These birds are so ass to tell if they're enchanted or not sometimes. Okay, that's kind of a shit mist. We have a 4.1 travertine that we don't really care about. Shoo, doggy. Okay, somebody picked it up before me, obviously. There you go. Sometimes the mist, sometimes you get into a mist when there is like nothing. Sometimes you get a spider, you get a fade dragon. It's a bit of RNG. I don't think we can pick that. Yeah, I don't think we can take that. Yeah, we can't. God damn it, we need tier 5. Mogden livestream on both. Oh yeah, that makes sense actually. He's probably my favorite content creator when it comes down to Albion. I just love the creativity. He's extremely creative with everything he's doing. Also, he's putting a lot of effort into his craft. Okay, what else do we have here? Okay, we've went through half of the zone. And I'm not seeing a lot potential in this mist, to be honest. Yeah, we got like nothing off of this one. Okay, let's swap. Let's swap. This one is tier 6. We go from tier 6 to tier 6, so there's not gonna be a lot of difference. But it's super chill. If nothing else, it's super chill. Okay, we need elementals, we need something. We need spiders, maybe a spider link. I don't know. I still can't believe that we haven't seen a single spider link so far. Okay, where are we at fiber? Oh, 3%. Oh my god. That's actually awful. I've been watching and fishing at the same time, fell asleep. That's good! That's what we're aiming for. That's exactly what we're aiming for. Nah, Mogden is really the OG for me, man. You know, usually a lot of people like to downgrade what others are doing. Meanwhile, I don't do that. If someone is doing something good, I always try to say it. This guy is just you cannot imagine the amount of work it's. Well, you probably can, but the amount of work he puts into every single thing he's doing. He's an MVP for this. I've said it once. If I have half the work ethic of this guy, bro, I just love his content as well. Sometimes when I have nothing to do, I'll just put some of his videos or stream. I'll just watch it. Love it. Also, sometimes he tend to use my favorite weapon in game, so that's another thing. Oh my god. At least the fame is okay. Oh no, these guys are garbage. How I miss my turns again, please? Somebody? Actually, I'm tempted to go with at least 4.3 in the mists. Usually they're a lot safer, so even carrying even more expensive gear is not that bad because you don't die that often, but... There we go, there we go, there we go. Almost there, almost done. How tanky are you exactly? We got a muscle down. I hate archers in this game. There we go. Okay, we have 86k. This should be more than enough for 108 torch. There we go. Actually, the torch is going up high. I have been watching it. Oh yeah, I read that already. Oh boy. Okay, where the hell is it? Now we can take this one. I got excited for a while. Is there really not a single spider today? It's 5.1, but we can take it. Let's go cross map. Sometimes the game is cheating. Ah, we can pick up this. Okay. Fame is not that great, but it's still good. Maybe we can bring better gear to the camps as well. It's gonna take a long time to actually level up these. To be honest, the fastest way will be yellow zones up to tier 5, simply because it's super safe. And there is a lot of 4.3 resources spawning there. Mists would be nice because we are getting at least some entrance to Brazilian. There we go. Yeah, whatever. I don't like this mist. Alright. Okay, give me like 1 minute. I will be right back. Grab a cup of water. Right, let's go do a couple more mists. We're almost at 20k. Is that a camp? Yes, it's a small camp. Well, maybe we can do the camp. It's actually super fast to complete small camps, so. Can we get ganked? Absolutely. Are we gonna lose a lot? Absolutely not. Can see the damn chest holder, I guess. There we go. Just a tome? Just a tome. The hell? 60k fame, not bad. There we go. Got a spider link. Prepare for 5k. If we can do it. Yeah, I'll need at least 4.3. Yeah, we need at least 4.3 for this. Do we have catfish? No, I don't. Okay, let's give it a go. It would be nice if I can dodge. It's mostly all about if you can dodge the abilities, but... Oh my god. Yeah, we need at least 4.3 for these. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah. Well, we will need to bring better gear. 4.1 in the mist is definitely not enough unless we are rutting, so we're gonna bring a 4.3. If we die in a 4.3, we die in a 4.3, big deal. Otherwise, we are skipping a lot of money not being able to do the spiders with 993 item power. It's a waste. Such a waste. Yeah, this was such a waste. Such a wasted opportunity. Hey, it is what it is. Would have been nice. Sometimes it's really good money. Yeah. I mean, we're slowly but surely specking them, but we'll need at least 4.3 here. Which is not gonna be that expensive to lose, but... I think we'll need to go the boring route to be a bit more efficient, to be honest. Yeah, sadly we'll need to go the boring route. Yeah, let's scout this this zone real quick, and after that we'll see. But yeah, we will need to go the boring route. As much as I don't want to, because it's pretty much as fun as watching paint dry, we need to be a bit more efficient. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna bring a bit more expensive gear. We need to. Or we simply go and push our tools to tier 5 in the yellows. It's super fast, at least. And we can make a bunch of money as well. There we go. At least we got a tier 6. Oh, there we go. We found a rare. And we found a rare. We can't grab half the things. It's we find the spider. We can't kill it in a 4.1. It's a bit of a unfortunate event. We'll do our best to get the maximum. Again, mists much safer. Absolutely no need to. What I just did with my W? Can instant replay, please? I send the W back to Narnia. There we go. 15k fame. Easy peasy. I don't think can we kill a Fade Dragon even if you find one? I'm not exactly sure if we can. Okay, we can't do this. God damn it. There we go, there is somebody doing something. Don't stress over it. We'll actually go with a gathering gear. See how bad it is. Should bring a fishing pole as well. Just a random? Yeah, just a normal one. There's a big guy, there is a 4.1. Going to be painful. But the fame is kinda good. If I don't stand in the AoEs, there we go. Fame is definitely not that bad. I mean, think about it. Okay, this guy will hurt as a motherfucker. But it's like 50k fame. Let's give it a go. It's 35 for 50k. One of both. Yeah. 4.1 is not cutting it in the mists. $56k? Yeah. Roughly around 50k all the time. Gathering fame? Not that much, to be honest. I don't know, what's our current gathering? 178k. I haven't done much. Okay, we cannot pick this, we cannot pick that. I swear to God, we are going to actually boost our tools in the yellow zones, and we are coming with a gathering set here. Wow. It's a 4.1 travel time. Do I really want to bother with this? Answer is probably no. Okay. There we go. Okay, cannot take that. Yeah, we are at least gonna finish our weekly chest and we're gonna do the giveaway. And tomorrow we'll be doing the boring stuff. Because we need to do the boring stuff, obviously. I was really hoping that we can skip the boring stuff, but sadly we can't. Chill, bro. Chill, chill, chill. At least we got a 4.2 log. So not that bad. The hell? Did I cancel? Well, because there is still more reputation grind. What do you mean, wireframe wisp? You're accepted, respected, you know. There is more. See? We are accepted, but you can go above and beyond that. And also, why are you not freeing wisps? Wisps are friends. We are friends of Brazilian. Alright, there we go. Epic into epic. My favorite. Ooh, that's juicy. I'm up all night to get lucky. All night to get lucky. Let's see if we can find something to skin there. If we die, it's alright. It's coming. Yeah, but if you're cautious, mists death rate, especially in Brazilian, is not that high. Oh my god. Yeah, there is somebody gathering. Oh, it's tier 7 bear. Please let me be the only one here. That could be good. If we can grab all that tier 7 hides, and of course we can't. Oh my god. He went to this probably. I mean, whatever, I'll risk it. It's tier 7 hide. Cheaper teleports. Okay, let's see if we can get the juicy. so slow. And there is a guy here. But that's 9 ticks of tier 7 heights. So it's not that much when it comes down to money, but it's really good fame. And yes. Alright. Maybe we'll be able to pick up the tier 7. And if you're lucky in a legendary mist, oh boy, and the money. But yeah, we'll do the boring way tomorrow. Because, you know, we need to show people how that it's actually profitable. And we're gonna bring better gear. And we'll start dual swords. Come on, give us more guide, please. 40k. It will be roughly 60k from this. Tier 7. But if that was in the open world black zone, I'd be dead pretty much by now. What was that? That's a big boy. Okay. There we go. Alright, one more. I think there was an achievement if you managed to skin it though. I'm not quite sure. Sometimes you're lucky, you know, you get into an epic mist, you pick up this big boy. There we go. Can we get more? Please. Please, one more bear. No? Ah, yeah. I'm getting greedy. How much we made? 55k. Alright, alright. Not bad, not bad. And that bandit assault audio actually scared the shit out of me. I was like, what? Okay, maybe one more. Come on. Yeah. Don't be greedy, I guess. But if we had our tools up to at least tier 5, there would have been a decent mist win. I'm still happy with the outcome. And you can pretty much chain epic, you know, if you're lucky. You can chain a lot of epic mists, sometimes legendary mists. And that's where the money comes from. It takes patience. There we go. It's just a 5.1, but decent amount of skinning. Besides the 6.3 or that we got in the open world, this is by far one of the best mists we've been in. Of course, an amount of this guy's friend. People in mist are chill most of the time. He's looking for another mist, to be honest, maybe. Oh, I do the same, my friend. It would have been a great spot for fishing as well. Yeah, let's go this way. We've been friendly with this guy. Ooh. See, there is a rare mist. We're gonna grab it and go after we skin this. We grab this and we go into the rare mist. You can chain mists, which is really good. There we go. 6.1. It's a full 6.1. We got a full 7, we got a full 6.1, so it's good. We're getting some decent. Oh, it's gonna despawn. Hey, big deal. I actually want to get the guaranteed. Yeah, I'll get the guaranteed 6.1. And I still have like 3 minutes in this one. Maybe we can find more enchanted resources here. There we go. But still an extremely cheap set. That's a common one. Extremely cheap set, tier 3 horse, nothing special. still doing a decent job. It's common. I think we actually blew the blew our rare missed opportunity. You never know. That's a common. Sadly, it's a common. Sadly, it's a common. Can we get a rare one, maybe, somewhere? I'm really hoping for a rare currently. That's a common. That's a common. That's a common. Got still 2 minutes to search for something better. Ooh! Another tier 7, there we go. Even though we are not gonna be able to pick a lot. That's why you always keep searching, boys. There we go. Another tier 7. I don't think that we'll be able to skin the whole thing in a minute, but as much as we get in a minute will be nice. That was actually Pog though. That's a Pogger's missed. Maybe we can get extra procs on the tick heights. We got 47 seconds. We'll probably take 2 more ticks off of this. Yeah. It will be just 2. There we go. Hey. Maybe 1. Yeah. This will be the last tick probably we take from this one. We just skin those extremely slow. Okay, we get 2. Made 200k. Maybe we can get at least 1 more. Please, maybe 1 more. 10 seconds. 9, 8. Here we go. Yeah, we got the last one. Alright. Oh boy, that's a lot of tier 7 wasted. Okay, let's go back. So what's that? We will do refining? Yeah, we can do refining. Actually, I'm tempted to do refining. It will be either refining or cooking, we'll see. No, we need to go to the bank. $300k. Oh, not the best, not the worst. Alright, let's just do 1 more mist. And let's do the giveaway. Finally, the good part. 1 more mist, then we do the giveaway. Okay, did I take the wrong way? No. Brazilian is full of people, holy shit. Okay, at least we're starting at the corner, which is always a good thing. I think there's somebody here. according to the notes. It's just your casual tier 6 mist. There is a small camp, we can actually do that real quick. Small camps are fine, they don't take much time. Oh, it's not a camp. Rip. But yeah, tomorrow we are pushing all tools at tier 5. We are grabbing gathering gear and we are coming to do some mist gathering. Let's check for resources if we can find anything worth our time. We are pretty much going to leave this one. But yeah, you're hopping from mist to mist basically. That's reasonable. At least it's some fame. These are kind of fast. Otherwise, tier 5 is pain in the ass to grind. Of course, we can do it in the mist as well, but it's gonna be much faster if we simply go to, let's say, Phalonic Hill and do it there. Hearing a wisp somewhere. Somebody's doing some heavy mining here. There we go. It's not bad. $42K, not bad. These are actually worth doing. It's still 42K. These are like 30, so... No! Ah, you piece of shit. I love it how mists are not considered like black zone. You like mists? Full frats? Yes, they are. But I love it. I love mists. It's probably my favorite content in the game. They're full of frats if you're doing the camps. If you're not doing the camps and you're just here, you know, gathering shit and you're hopping from mist to mist, looking for, you know, epic mists or uncommon or any enchanted mists, you're good to go. If you're doing the camps, well, you can get ratted. But ratting is fun sometimes, to be honest. I love mists. Mists are fun. They're super chill. And to be honest, there is a much higher chance to die in the black zone rather than in the mist. Of course, you'll get ratted by a curse staff. But it is what it is. There we go. Is this guy? This guy is a rat. Not really, it's an X user. But if you're using an X, you're pretty much a rat anyway, so... It's tier 4. But I like mists. I enjoy it a lot. It's super chill content, to be honest, most of the time. Also, you can rat somebody, you know, you see somebody fighting something, you just go boom boom, kill it, profit. Nah, all jokes aside, mists are fun. Brazilian is... I like the vibe of Brazilian. Also the fact that you can find anything in them. It's not like, for instance, I use Save Portal, I go to Fort Sterling, and I'm like, wow, I can do shit here. There we go. Holy mother of God. Alright. It's safe to consider that we should pretty much leave this mist. No, not really. He'll try to dismount, but... in the mists I feel at home. You won't see me panicking in a mist. We'll see. I don't know. There is a horse on my island that I haven't fed in like 15 days. Yeah, animal cruelty confirmed. But usually nothing. They'll just pretty much stand there. It's not like they'll die, you know. They're just not gonna grow up. Hey, we got 500k fame in so little mists. There we go. Only in one day. Right. But yeah, in the mists I don't panic. I just feel at home. I know my ins and outs in the mists. I know what to expect. I know what can screw me over. I know what to look for. Unlike, you know, open world. Open world is a lot more fun. And you can hit a lot more jackpots, but, you know. Mists are a whole different breed. To play Mists you need to be a bit of a rat, you know. You pretty much need to know when you can do shit. And when to cut your losses. Unlike, does it stop growing? It doesn't grow if you don't feed it. That's the whole thing. See? Look at this guy. Let's see if we can ride the dude. No, he'll mount up. He's actually paying attention. We don't like when people are paying attention in the mists. You know? Okay. You going to mount up? Yes, he did. There we go. You need to be a bit of a rat. You see an opportunity and you gotta take it. We can actually do a full rat stream. Okay, I think we've been in this part. Have we? No. Okay, let's jump mist. But mists are fun. You go from mist to mist, you pretty much search for resources, you search for people to murder. Yeah, you're a bit of a annoying prick, you know. We can't even take this, right? No, we can't. We have a tier 4. Alright. Yeah, we'll do the boring thing tomorrow. Okay, we can take this. We're gonna be shit tons of fame. And we're gonna come with higher tier gear. We need to. I don't want to leave any more spiders on the ground. No, 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 no. Yeah, 4.1 is not cutting it in the mists. You need at least 4.3. And usually druidic stuff is not like the best build for the mists. But since we're doing gathering, it works. Though I would not recommend people to level up gathering like this most of the time. Okay. Okay, there is a big stone node. If you had at least tier 6, it would have been beneficial, but sadly we don't. Okay, let's try to look for... I don't know what I'm looking for currently. Maybe we can grab some fame on the way. Frontals don't hurt that much, but dead on the ground hurts a lot. There we go. Nightfall hobbies. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Just damn to a flame walker in the mist. Well, it happens. Also, flame walkers are kind of zoom. They are really fast when it comes down to ganking you. I've been in a mist for like an hour. Not even close to being dead, to be honest. I've had a few close calls. Maybe. Okay, let's go check the stone. Maybe we get lucky with a tier 4 or a flat tier 5 with 60 to 100 stacks. What's that? No. Okay, in the mist you gotta be a rat. You gotta be slippery. You gotta move in and out. And make sure you're always on the move. Okay, we can't take any of the stone. There we go, good job me. That would have been nice. Not a lot of money, but still decent. But yeah, in the mists, if you don't move, you die. Alright, this mist is kind of shit. We can leave. Alright, boys. Let's do the giveaway. So, type down your names if you're going to participate. You know the rules. Where's my other favorite horsey? Actually, we need to grab a Pegasus one day. Where was the other horse skin? Oh, it's armored horse. I like this one. Alright. The chances are not that high. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, boys. Type your names, please. Wait, do I have enough gold for 25 mil? It's 20? What a shame. Okay, let me go to the planner. The hell? There we go, boys. Right. I need 5 mil. What the hell? Did not calculate the gold properly. Silly me. Okay, let's go to the island. 27k. Absolutely cheap. Man, I'm sleepy today. Okay, let's crush the market a bit. So 20 mil. We are at 21. All right. Okay, Do I have a amount to compensate for the 4 mil? How much is this one? 340k. 2 million for the Huskies. Nah, not really, not a Husky. The Huskies are special. Okay, we need a mount to compensate for the 4 mil. How much is this? It's 3 mil? 21.7, 3.2. Yeah, that's roughly 25 mil. Alright, good. Yeah, we're gonna do a trade. I don't mind. Alright, let's go to random new name picker. Let's start adding server EU. Finally, he said. There we go. Kyuga. There you go. Let me copy that guy as well. Okay. It's using. There we go. Did I get that one? Yeah, we did. Light missed today giveaway. That's actually devastating. He was so hyped. Okay. Let's do it like this. Move that to a new window. Let me add a source so everything is transparent, boys and girls, if there are any. Close. That said, it is. Window. Set window capture. New source. Rip light. Yeah. View of names. Done. Alright. Make sure that you can see your name. I'll give it 2 more minutes if somebody, so we can pass that delay. By the way, I miscalculated to go to bed, so I'll throw down a elite mystical to make it up for the 3 million gold. It's still a nice mount. Sorry about that, but I miscalculated. Okay, it happens. We are all human. Okay. By the way, the end of the month is coming, so the Rage Swift Claw giveaway is coming soon. Let's put the best mount in the game. I love Polar Express. There we go. Boom. That's Mr. White. Mr. White will accompany us today. Can we split it? Mystics 2, are you in? I don't see your name. I don't see Mystics. What was your actual in-game name? It's... Wait, I'm not seeing a lot of people. Wait, oh yeah, it's Kyuga. Yeah. Alright, boys. We give everyone a minute because there is like 30 seconds delay. You know, and we are going to spin the wheel. Is in? Yeah. That's good. 2, 4. We have 5 people that are ready to gamble for 25 mil. Well, you know, sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not. Okay. Yeah, I'll give it 1 more minute. You know. So yeah, if there is somebody who wants to participate and does not see his name, please make sure to type your EU in-game name as a comment, subscribe to the channel, and congratulations, you'll be part of the giveaway. So yeah, that's the main thing. You have, it's 06 currently, well, it's 07. We'll give it like up until 09 just because it's an odd number and nobody likes odd numbers. Otherwise, the best part about if we actually start doing the stream on Twitch is that we can actually add gamble, and we can gamble who wins, you know, and we can give more mounts to the winner. It will be fun. But yeah, tomorrow we're doing pretty much the good old Husky giveaway, you know. At the end of each stream we're giving away a Husky. Today we're giving away more than a Husky. We're giving away 25 Huskies. Alright boys, last minute. Make sure I'll give you the rights so you can visit the island. I'll trade you because I don't want to set up a repair station so you can get the money. It's a lot of extra work I'm not willing to put in right now. But yeah, okay, let's roll. Good luck guys. Whoever wins, congratulations, you make me broke. There we go. Oh, there we go. Well, you know, there we go boys. Well, we got a winner. There it is. Alright, let me copy your name, give you rights, come visit me at the island so we can do the trade. We get rid of that. Yeah, congrats. Let me give you rights. Come on, we can trade. Visitor, there you go. What the hell? What did I just copy? Susan, there you go. Feel free to come for the trade. Oh yeah, you did. Congrats. You know, it's not bad, right? It's not bad. Give me 5 minutes. Yeah, sure. Take your time, take your time. Yo guys, by the way, don't think that I'll leave the rest of you hanging. We'll do a spin for a Husky. You ready boys? But of course, since it won't be fair, we're gonna get rid of it's Susan. Alright, let's do a spin for a Husky. Let's see who wins a Husky tonight as well. And there you go. New mystics, you just want a Husky. Congrats. Oh boy. Okay, let me, you know the drill, right? Where's the Huskies? There we go. Okay, let's do it like this. Okay, let's boot this guy. Users. Was this your actual name actually? Yeah, I keep forgetting how to spell that. Wait, I forgot to give you rights. There you go. Come get your Husky when you feel like it. GG boys, there we go. By the way, your Husky's here. You have rights. Feel free to come and take it. You know, we need to spread the words. Oh my god, he's so fast. He's so fast, boy. There it is. Take this, it will be 3 mil. And we're gonna do 21,700. Should be good to go, right? Yeah, there we go. Which market value? Yes. There you are. Should be roughly 25 mil. Congrats. Ah, you're welcome. Congrats. Okay, we got a few lucky winners tonight. Ah, you're welcome, don't worry about it. Hi. Happy dance. The mule. Yeah. Okay, at least we got our winners. Can we play together tomorrow on Black Zone? Sure. We can do a lot of things together tomorrow. But yeah, guys. Yeah, sure we can. Can I get a Nox? I don't know if I have a Nox somewhere here. Oh my god. You're so slow. Oof. Do I have a Nox here? Actually, give me 2 minutes. I'll go buy a Nox. I'll go grab your Nox real quick. Okay, let's... I don't have enough for a Nox. God damn it. I don't have enough money for a Nox. No, not sell order. No. Yes. Quick cub. Let me quick sell these. I forgot that I'm broke now. There we go. Ox. There you go. I forgot that I went broke for a moment. So what's up? Thank you, mate. I'd appreciate it. Everyone helps, you know. By the way, guys, don't forget to check the videos that I've uploaded. There is a chance for you to win a Rage Swift Glow at the end of the month. That's our other big giveaway. We have two big giveaways each month, and we are giving away. I'm going to cry. Nah, no need. Sometimes lucky, you know. The main idea is to give back to the community, you know. You can use docs, you can bring the goods home, and make sure that you do something nice with the 25 mil. But yeah, we are going to do a lot more, especially if we manage to grow a community. We can do a lot more together, you know, so we can make more people happy. That's the main goal of it. Big sad. It will take you plenty of time. Yeah. Big sad. Can you ride a horse? It will be better than the mule. This is my missed horse. Try with the horse. This is my special horse. This husky is insane. The husky is really nice. Actually, we're gonna do I'm gonna start making a spreadsheet on whoever wins. I hope you do well, guys. We all do. See ya. Enjoy the profit. Who wins the most huskies? We're gonna make a husky army. Yeah, I hope everybody had fun. Still a bit sad I didn't win, but very kind for other people. Yes, you know, the rules are the rules. Well, each night we're giving away at least one mount. Sometimes we are giving a lot. Tomorrow, I think we can do a trivia night, if your guys into it. What a trivia night is It's a simple concept where we do a bunch of questions, Albion related of course, and we give away Swift Claws for each correct answer, you know. And I have plenty of Swift Claws to give away still, so, you know, don't worry about it. Are we broke yet? No, we're not. Alright, that's fine. We still have a bit of money here. But yeah, hope you enjoyed it. Hope everybody is a bit more happy. And I'm going to sleep now because I'm tired as fuck. And I'll see you tomorrow. We'll probably do YouTube and Twitch stream. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, guys, enjoy and please make sure to stay safe.